Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over...
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all...
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about.
Oh, and please read my essay drafted. Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the...
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up?
Akaba, look, your teacher has reached... Besides, if there...
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the Baladi? Okay, then even if we didn't, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Traveler, Paimon. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer stroll. Did he escape or... Ah!
Sure enough.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be... I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for... A deal? Huh. You sure you trust...
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself.
Ah, so if it were up to you...
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you. Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody... Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
I think these two have made their objection.
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion. Today can be a trial run. Where we...
All right.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. Yes. As I told... Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extreme... It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast, so I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any info... Exactly! Or what if... I understand. But how things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing, a feeling of being all alone in the dark. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answer, it's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. I was gonna contact you. In fact, even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul. Great. Prepare yourselves. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets—
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now—
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important— Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between— Fine. Let's call it true.
let's cut each other a little. Per my agreement with— If there are no further object— Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's a—
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Is this a small sap? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow, so thick. Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Pick your jaws up off the—
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul—
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information.
Permission granted.
Let's go.
Hey, so say we did. What are you?
I was just imagining the look on your— Anything's possible in here. You can't roll—
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive— The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want it. The rest is up to you. If you do—
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to— Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it.
Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this.
Paimon's never tried this before. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to...
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as days, and perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as a... So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gase got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself, and making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to... You allowed Akame... Even now, you remain one of Tatara's...
You flatter me.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really...
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the Balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have... It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Khaenri'ah. Apparently, Khaenri'ah was her first destination when she arrived. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Khaenri'ah and lived with your sister. I don't know the details. Did you get all that?
Yes. Astonished.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some.
Huh? What if—
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the— What?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh no, he's—
Oh, can you—
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly caught up—
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut—
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were so—
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as—
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts from another land.
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me.
No rush. Everyone, please line up.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to boot. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by it. But things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well,
sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my...
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some... Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gathering.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like...
But you saw how we answered all the...
Ah, but this guest...
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still... Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you!
You're not wrong. All right, they can ask me... Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden... Even so... It's not like I look super intimidating and in terms of reputation and renown. You've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even... Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant.
Oh, that's not true, Nick.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just...
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or...
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds...
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of...
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you...
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life is all...
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I...
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some...
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea.
Yes. Yes, I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right...
Actually, I didn't really understand... Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, is it because of excitement?
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean.
That's... Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really... She even remembers each and every dream.
That's really amazing.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I really felt like I was ready to move on.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what...
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at...
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place, and I know where that place exists in reality. But it's a bit far and dangerous. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, once I can stop dreaming... Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
Yeah, even if you can't see your wife.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and get yourself...
Are you headed off to some interesting place?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wanted to use this
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and no, I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry. actually... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But... So... How about... we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili chicken! Almond tofu! Satisfying... Also... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it's... Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this...
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans, was first taught to them personally. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs, there is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful... The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction and Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it was the armor, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized the smith's death. In his heart, powerless, alas. Finally, in his fury. But when he came to the... That is why the Kai...
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the Traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, Traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profound... Ayaka is out today.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper.
Why on...
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's... Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragichi...
Oh? I wouldn't have thought... I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely...
Yes, and...
Right! Makes sense. 2 true lovers becoming...
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to say...
No need. I'll visit them.
Huh? But you...
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed but she is presently occupied with other... Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special... This being the case, why not come...
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this one? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough.
Wait, you're the Yashiro?
Small talk is a chore. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introduction.
So it's true. Well, there we have it.
Great, so our hunch was...
It is a little inappropriate for me.
Don't worry, sir.
That puts my mind at ease.
Of course not.
I guess this is where...
Aw, cheer up.
I'll try.
We're here! This is...
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course, what would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings. And as for the commissioner himself, well, you know.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing Miss Kamisato talks about you all. I must say, many things in Inazuma.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves.
All right, then. Take...
Oh, are you 2 leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels.
my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler and pie?
Xavier? What are you doing?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said, Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of... I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about...
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who... But sadly, I've never had the Of course!
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most... Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Come on, you gotta keep it... All right, let's head off.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us one...
We have time. What do you want to talk to us?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this?
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Ina's...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well, so it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So
this new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis.
Yes, okay, point.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry.
You're welcome. See?
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon.
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we...
The Balladeer? You look troubled. Is... Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping...
But how was he even able...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase...
So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember him because... Well, because he...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, the Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no... So if there's anyone in the world
Paimon's having a hard time
I can only make inferences based on the... Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had... Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatar. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy. It just feels so hopeless. He gave
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow has something to do with the...
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this...
Hold on. So this record survived from the...
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the truth... There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not there. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take..." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they'd together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be... I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just... I buried it.
It's hard to believe that this Paimon has known
the Balladeer before he vanished. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the It
sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like...
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, never forget that even when we walk beneath dark cloud, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean...
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and... Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just...
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down...
Leave it to me. I'll find...
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter?
That's right. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out...
I've got great food, great drinks,
Yeah.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Is it... Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help? You've been following me all the way from the city. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know, I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your...
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you.
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? But anyway, taking you in didn't...
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you. All right, done.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
That you are trekking across to that... Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in... Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't... If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle. Even actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear...
I gave everything I had.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect.
That is the nature of truth. If what...
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt...
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just
Lesser Lord Kusanali. As the...
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want...
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish.
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
This looks like Ina...
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well...
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation.
Is that because this is kind of like...
You could say that in a...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. No, there's no way. There's someone passed out on the ground. You're awake. What happened? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa.
And the rest is history. Well, it used...
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new join us.
This is where you were born? It's pretty, but...
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here.
Okay, I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started...
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory...
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or perhaps you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
That's Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Quake!
Animal test 6308!
Bow your head.
Use this first.
Must counterattack. No excuse for this is order. Be sanctified.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates?
You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to—
Save your breath. I know.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're
Surely you're not worried about me?
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Forget it. Someone might find me here any—
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join—
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial
The biological transformation is a lengthy
Nothing worse than what I've been—
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to— Alas, after that, you were under—
That was gracefully worded.
I suggest you—
The Doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers.
Let's move on.
You're a god.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes.
In your eyes, are there any differences between human—
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human—
I've seen enough of my past, no matter the consequences. Can you return my memories to—
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current—
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. With each— As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return. Are you sure you want to—
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, so I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way! Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why... this won't be the end! This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions? Ha! People, human! Ah! The wind rises. Quick, follow. At my command, you shall fall. I'm used to this. Perish! Behold, feeble human! Bow your head! How amusing! The wind rises. My endless cycle begins! Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. then you're definitely back to your... Wait! But it was you inside that thing, too! What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way... You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream...
Come on. Let's continue this up.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean your own past...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had. You weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see changing the world, changing the past. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence...
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you?
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can...
But humans can't live without a heart, can they?
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but... The most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything? Are you sure? Oh, all right.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need this. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Huh? But if we do that...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades. What's that look for? Don't make that face. That day will come. All right. Word goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living...
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go...
Thank you both. I hope you will...
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi...
You mean because everyone else in the store...
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that pride, all these expressions of joy, melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red cloud. Life is a story too long to be told.
No rest for the wicked.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find—
Huh? Is there someone here talking to—
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. Like a vase that falls to the ground.
Who are you? How do you—
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Oh.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. It feels wrong just leaving it there. You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up! We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends! Wow! This festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's...
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during...
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt...
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll...
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired.
Stargazing?
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving?
No, it's okay. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore?
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt... So, is this what you meant by a...
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days.
Oh, it's the honorary knight and...
Is something wrong?
I know a knight should be stronger than this. But I haven't been feeling right lately. I started sleep.
You should see it.
I did, but all the Yeah. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to... Sorry, this is for me to...
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It It appears Miss Donna is also at.
Oh, where can I find a truly... Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But.
Is that Captain? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not.
Good question.
So if I had to but then I saw you.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all.
So...
Gather!
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you.
Whoa! Headquarters are packed!
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor.
Oh.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside.
A trial? But this is... Which means it's a serious one. So... Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him... Albedo is the one on trial? Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barba and Rosar?
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gate.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was... Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a
This isn't looking good.
not...
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene, the same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points... The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the...
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence? Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. These remains suggest both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole... Nevertheless, the other witness... I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety...
No conclusive evidence.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end...
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own?
No!
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Rosaria! Oh! What? Who is he?
Stabilize! Bow your head.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Animal test 6308.
Traveler, Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You see, after all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in...
Wait then.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados and...
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate...
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and...
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was...
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out...
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set up...
What are you getting at?
Oh, just making a comment. There always... A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need.
If you wanted our help...
You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise.
A bomb!
Don't worry. I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the...
So, this thing belongs to you?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. That's all I ask. No matter what comes...
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that.
Perhaps it's best for me to...
Hey, Jean! But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is how... Much exactly how... Right back at ya. Alright, let's see what we can find. Nope, no idea. Human transmutation? Is Albedo serious? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about... Wow, these books are... Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk! The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be? Huh. Alright, that's it. We should go to... Oh, Victor's calling! Let's answer...
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more...
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhine-Daughter's... As we both know, Rhine-Daughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure, and it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the... Maybe he's just...
Either way, a fair investigation... Remaining objective.
Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's... Mott?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and what...
It's okay. We're here on...
Ah, I see. I'll...
Hold on.
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and...
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Silence!
By royal decree!
stumbled upon lab supplies as often. We should be getting close. Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo... Why not fill the... Yeah, but... What's wrong? Yeah, not when the... Of course! We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude are, in fact. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing. For forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed.
Considering what he wrote in... We can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment, who bet... In other words, the good stat for his own gain. In addition, another witness has agreed to test...
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was camping with a friend and I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never... I didn't want to come forward because I was scared.
Yet the two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill.
Does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical evidence. Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence... So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Then, there must also have been a body. Questions there may be. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind!
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you too.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right...
So this is what I look like. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. That means nothing. By that logic, I could... How do we know he isn't the fake one? Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
No,
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way. Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
What? How are there monsters in... Of course! Where's our first stop?
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me! Please! Someone help me!
What's with the freakout? It's just us!
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna...
Haha! Just... So, these two know the other's identity then?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies? What about the remains Diluc found?
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to... You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the Durin's power remained dormant within them.
Wait, so what do we do?
That's why I'm... Yes. All right, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even...
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast.
Huh? That voice. Venti?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you. I've got things covered here.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! This moment will be frozen! Further tears!
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over... Aw, that's so sweet. Let's dance. Oh. Yeah. Oh. let the show begin.
Thank you so much. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best... Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Of course.
On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Prepare elemental countermeasures!
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Neutralizing threats!
Hey! Get him!
Providing cover fire!
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Precision strike! Leave the wounded to me!
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just...
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission...
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. Albedo! Are you okay?
Yeah, for sure! She's someone you can
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
Ah, So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time. But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his moms?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't... Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner. Aw, that means a lot. Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
You're in Thupakal. It's you.
Burst forth! Moment of birth! Scatter!
It happened a lot before? Huh. Gentle electrocution.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second.
Explain what?
Albedo! Traveler!
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard.
Clea, she disappeared.
Wait! Something's coming this way!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Come into being!
Shudder!
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Scatter!
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Albedo, you can't be serious. Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
We're back!
Amber?
Reporting back, Master G.
Hi, everyone. Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my... Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several... Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well...
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a
That same feeling. It's close!
Oh, nothing. Good. No problem. Ah!
Wait, the operation isn't over.
still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sister.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the...
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello?
Greetings, Miss Alice.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Okay, then...
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow. The attention to...
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature to...
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around... Mini Turin! What are you doing here? Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year. What do you mean? Wait, didn't that already happen? You... What? And that's what you want, Mini Durin? Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Welcome, one and all. Please sit where.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours? Oh? Which ones? Interesting. What else? Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child. Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with. Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more. No less.
Okay.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh.
You sound pretty confident, Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have swashbuckle your...
Coming to be!
I summon!
Feel this ancient power! Rise! I will have order!
One spurs as I'm
coming to be!
Stand clear!
Witness my great undertaking!
This is more like it!
Reveal thyself!
Witness my great undertaking!
This is more like it.
Silence!
Moment of birth! Live!
Settle down!
Moment of birth!
Animal hypostasis.
Burst forth!
Silence! Be sanctified. This
Feel this ancient power!
King and Queen should present a united front.
As you wish, main
Let's
Fräulein.
have a ball.
Gather! Feel this ancient power! Feel this ancient power!
Animal test 6308.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. The trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rheingotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me. Barbalon.
I thought I had memorized. It is time!
Oh, baby. You're always so...
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Unlike moments of birth, burst forth.
Annihilation is nigh!
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Come into being. Moment of birth.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Witness my great undertaking. Midnight live.
Crumble!
Oh, this is all getting rather
Witness my
dreary.
great undertaking.
Allow me, darling.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow! Don't be too toasty!
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
And now, a towering return to witness great undertaking.
By royal decree!
This is order.
Feel this ancient power. The final act is upon us!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Stabilize.
Silence!
Yes, very well.
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's event.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next...
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so...
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You...
To deal with the dragon of Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. You sure? Is it warm in there? Still beating away after all this time. To you. Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then. Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell? Pleasure! We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Stars Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom? The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Wow! Amazing!
Huh? No way! Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at... In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to...
Albedo, how did... Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human? So, how do you feel right? She? So that's what she meant, huh? You've got an unusual family, that's for sure. Devouring Nefarious? What? Of course, that's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report. Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? The true feelings of the traveler. Give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return. The Hexenzirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right...
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one!
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs... Ah, well, all I did...
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh.
Of course not!
Let's... Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us through shadows so cold. He saw wisdom untold. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and...
Melusine. Are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Nice.
gaat het?
Kijk wel.
Die voice crack, die voice crack. Is dat weg de stem?
Ah, oké.
Wat?
Oké.
Ah. Wacht.
Ik ben met een klein meisje. Wow, Zogli, laat uw stok niet zien aan dat klein meisje. Wow.
Wat?
Ja.
Ik heb tegen Svea gezegd dat we wel kou kunnen, maar op die grind.
Tegen je moeder.
Wat? Tegen mijn moeder?
Ja.
Mama is niet Svea. Dat is mijn papa.
Wow.
Nee. Hoe doe je dat weg? Ga weg. Weg.
Ik heb dat kind geblokt.
Wat heb jij gedaan?
Ik heb een kind geblokt. Oh, die teleporteert gewoon. Oké.
Hé, maar wat is deze strategie en onslaught op je map? En waarom moet ik bossen vechten, maar waarom krijg je daar keiveel priemotjes? Dat is kei makkelijk, wat zeg jij? Ik heb al...
Ik moet echt bossen verslagen van 12 miljoen HP ofzo.
Dat is niet moeilijk. Amai, goed schrik. Dat is niet moeilijk.
Jawel, dat is kapot moeilijk.
Ik heb al de complete the challenge on normal or higher difficulty. Nu complete the challenge on advancing or higher difficulty. Wat is dat?
Ik weet dat er keiveel cheaters op dat leaderboard stonden.
Let's go. Welk leaderboard?
Ja, dat is zo'n online leaderboard. Maar ik haat hoe traag NPC's zijn.
Wat? Jij hebt over al die normals heb jij 80 seconden gedaan, ik heb die in 10 seconden gedaan. Ik heb die laatste in 5 seconden gedaan. Nee fucking shit, ik ga dat sturen naar u. Dit kan niet dat jij daar zo lang over hebt gedaan.
Ik heb dat gedaan toen het net uit was, toen was ik shit.
Ja. Kijk, wacht.
Stond me liegen.
Dit ben ik.
Dat is kanker moeilijk.
Kijk bro, battletime 9 seconden, battletime 10 seconden, battletime 5 seconden. Maar dat is eigenlijk gewoon allemaal wat je dan ook. En kijk, dit bent jij. En dat is op dezelfde difficulty. Ah nee, wacht, dat is niet. Oh shit, wacht, ik heb gelogen, ik heb gelogen. Wacht. Ik heb gelogen. Dat is niet op dezelfde difficulty.
Jij zit op easy of wat?
Nee, ik zat ook op normal, maar die normal die...
Zakken leegmaken. Ik ga mijn eigen zakken leegmaken.
Wat?
Wat?
Nee, maar voor wat duren... wat? Wat zijn die Dust of Enlightenment dat je kunt krijgen?
Zo die potjes zo.
Nee, die veren. Maar is dat niet zo dat
veren,
je...
dan kun je uit de factory rollen.
Ah ja.
Zo die substats zo.
Complete challenge on...
Ik ga even naar beneden voor boodschapjes uit te laden.
Imagine.
Stinkt.
Ja, stinkt.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What should we do for our next performance?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What should we do for our next performance?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What should we do for our next
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
En die kolom erop. Hallo. Ik ga uit I Can't. Wat hè?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
Ja, ik was veel aan het tekst aan
I
het
have a
lezen.
few
Maar ik heb één dikke
references.
lord opgekregen.
Hoezo?
Wil ik dat aan u vertellen? Ik wil dat niet.
Ja, je moet me die lore erop vertellen. Dat ik dat kan rondrollelen.
Maar dat is familielore erop.
Maar ik ga dat toch niet echt rollelen, bro? Wie de fuck boeit u? Ik zeg dat gewoon.
De moeder van mijn vader is gecremeerd en die is dood, zonder dat hij het wist. En die is blijkbaar te lang dood. En hij wist het niet.
Crazy.
Want zijn zussen vertellen dat hem niet, dus dat is
Dat
gebeurd.
hangt er vanaf hoe lang al.
Ja, maar nee, zijn zussen zijn gewoon, die vertellen dat gewoon niet.
Ja, maar hoe lang is die al gecremeerd?
Ik
of
weet
zo?
dat niet.
Jij moet dat weten.
Nee, ik wist niet dat hij dood
Je moet
was.
dat weten.
Niemand wist dat hij dood was. Buiten hij. Dat is ook gebeurd bij zijn pa, toen hij is gestorven. Zij mochten niet naar die
Nadat dan de
begrafenis...
tweede keer gebeurt?
Zij mochten niet zo naar die afscheid gaan en zo.
Waarom niet?
Omdat zijn zussen hebben gezegd dat dat niet mocht. Allee, zij gingen daarheen,
Wat hebben
mijn
hun
vader
daarover
mocht
te
niet gaan.
beslissen? Hun hebben daar echt geen ene droom over te beslissen.
Ja, maar mijn vader mocht zijn moeder toch niet.
Waar, die mocht zijn moeder niet?
Nee. Wow.
Ja, oké.
Zijn moeder
Prima.
gaf ons altijd vervallen koeken.
Wat?
Ja.
Maar joh, die wou echt gewoon dat je sterft.
Ja.
Sterven?
Sterven.
Sterven?
Sterven. Ik kan sterven.
Ik ben op die
Dus
grind,
mijn
guy.
vader komt zo thuis en zegt zo, oh nee, ik ben zo droevig. Oh nee, kijk, zie je mij wenen.
Was hij echt aan het janken?
Nee, die was gewoon zo onserieus aan het zeggen dat hij droevig
Oké, maar
was.
sorry, maar interesseerde hem dat één ding?
Nee, hij zei letterlijk dat als zijn moeder doodging dat hij hem geen reet kon schellen.
Oké, dat is wel een diva. Dat is echt wel een diva.
Want hij haatte die vrouw toch, dus.
Ja, oké. Wat is die lore? Nu is mijn dag veranderd.
Weet je, dat is crazy, hè?
Wat?
Dat ik de achternaam heb van mijn vader zijn adoptievader eigenlijk. Nee, geen adoptievader.
Dat heb je echt al
Dat is
lang gezegd.
schoonvader.
Dat je...
Dat weet
Dat
ik,
weet
maar dat
ik,
is
dat-
crazy.
ja.
En ik vind dat zo kut, want die andere naam was zo fucking beter.
Matteo Lasagna.
Lasagne. Dat is geen pasta.
Maar lasagna en pasta donken.
Linguine of zo, weet ik veel.
Linguini?
Ja, dat is toch pasta? Dat klinkt
Dat
een
is
beetje
pasta. De lingue, linguini. Dat is echt niet hetzelfde. Hè? De lingue en dan heb je linguini. Dat is
Dat
echt
is letterlijk
niet
hetzelfde. Jawel.
Dat is dus echt wel niet hetzelfde.
Jawel. Ik heb het allebei in mijn mond gestoken.
Maar jij hebt al meer in je mond gestoken dan dat, Matteo. Shush mij niet.
Sorry. Maar niet slagen.
Sorry, madame. Ja. Oké, dus. Ik ben dat event voor u aan het doen.
Welk event?
Bro, dat fucking Stitchen onslaught
dat is een
event.
event, hè. Dat is voor altijd.
Maar hoe-
Dat blijft voor altijd.
Oh, echt? Ja, ik heb aura. Ik ben helemaal aan het doen voor u, hè.
Wat deed?
Geen dank u. Hé, maar hoe lang was die albedo quest, man?
Dat was die Windbloom event. Van echt fucking een jaar geleden of zo. Maar blijkbaar kun je dat nog steeds doen.
Serieus?
Ja.
Maar je weet ook goed genoeg dat ik mijn fucking questen niet doe, hè?
Dat lore of zo is, dat Durin daarin in een mens verandert. Wat?
Ah ja, wie is Durin?
Dat draakje. Die draak die dood
Ja, maar-
en Dragonspine zo.
Wat? Is dat niet zijn hart zo in Dragonspine?
Ja, maar hij is daar ook dood gegaan. Want zijn hart ligt daar gewoon nog en dat klopte toen en nu klopt dat niet meer, want nu is hij echt dood. Wat? Man komt hier binnen met een biertje en zegt dat hij een update heeft.
Dat klopt.
Wat? Iets vieren dat zijn moeder dood is.
Wat?
Oké. Wat?
Wie is er gekapt?
What the fuck, je kunt hier event shit kopen.
Ja.
Ja, die is blijkbaar al verbrand en alles. En dan zegt hij zo...
Ik was erbij, maar oké.
En mama zegt zo, papa wil daar op een glas...
Dat ik zweer dat is een soort van mij.
Nee, dat is van papa. Oh, dat is van papa.
Nee.
Ja, ik heb die gisteren gekregen, want papa zijn kast stond te werken.
Weet allemaal dat je op dikke kinderen valt.
Ik zweer dat is er van mij. Ik zweer dat hij van mij.
Dood serieus, ik fucking flip. Hou je bakjes voor 1 seconde.
Sorry.
Wel zakken. Maar papa zegt zo...
Maar is geen penis.
Papa zegt zo, ja, we gaan naar een glas op...
Oké. Een glas drinken op de dood van zijn moeder, oké.
Wat gaat hij pis drinken op de dood van zijn moeder?
Nee, hij gaat dat niet doen, hij eet dat doen. Wat?
Hij eet dat?
Hij eet dat. Hij eet geen
Wat
bier.
japt jij?
Wat zeg jij? Wat?
Mama, wil nog kriek? Nee, heb je mijn kriek opgedronken?
Nee, dat boeit hem niet. Wat? Je kat heeft je kriek opgedronken?
Maar, ook al is dat geen goeie, ik wil dat nog steeds drinken, dat was 8 euro, hè?
Wat deed je?
Voilà, mijn moeder drinkt gewoon mijn kriekjes.
Maar uw mama mag dat.
Dank u. Voilà, wat is deze allemaal?
Mijn mama is gewoon weer echt.
Niet liegen.
Oh. Mama is niet
Matteo.
Nee. Maar je moet echt
Welke
meer op
vieze dingetjes
wapens.
doe jij? Want...
Wat?
Wat?
Nee, wat zeg je?
Nee, wat zei je?
Ik zeg, je moet eens meer op wapens wissen, want je wapens sukken.
Jij fucking sukt. Ik ga toch mijn wishes niet verspillen aan wapens? Wie verspilt zijn wishes nu aan wapens?
Mensen die goede wapens vullen. En geen shit.
Rare?
Caterpillar, wat de fuck doet deze neger hier?
Ik heb dezelfde neger.
Maar ik weet niet, ik heb deze quest al allemaal gedaan. Ik heb geen flauw idee wat de fuck er allemaal gebeurt.
Ja, dan ben ik al niet de enige die niet oplet op hun questen.
Ik doe dat nooit, want ik skip gewoon overal door.
Ja, same. Maar ik vind dat niet leuk om te doen.
Wat was mij echt interesseert.
Balthazar. Als zij ooit een quest releasen van Balthazar, ik ga de eerste zijn die daar... Balthazar.
Ik heb een hele summer quest gedaan, vind je daarvan?
Dat is echt seksueel.
Wat
Wat heb jij gedaan? Ik was eigenlijk echt niet aan het luisteren.
Ik heb al uw Sumeru Arkham quest gedaan.
Dat is echt een W.
Ik weet het.
Wat wilt je?
Geef mij een patat.
Nee, dat is te duur. Dat doen we niet.
Is dat te duur?
Zijn patatten niet echt zo super goedkoop, omdat dat vroeger zo arbeiderswerk
Ja,
was.
moet je zo'n warme patat in een kom steken met zout of zo.
Is dat niet zoals die Britse mensen dat doen?
En als je rijk waart,
Dat
kan je
weet
een
ik.
broodje kopen.
Tuurlijk weet jij die rare shit weer, hè?
Nee, ik weet dat. Ik heb dat zo op de basisschool, zo, toen waren onze leerkrachten ons zo echt depressieve verhaaltjes aan het vertellen van vroeger of zo. Dat mensen doodgingen in zo'n spindingetjes.
Grappig. Hé, mijn teams zijn al gemaakt. Oké, ik ga beginnen met Escoffier, Houtao, Rosaria en Barbara. Hé, maar je moet echt je Barbara builden, dat is echt goated. Weet je hoeveel dat zij hield? Nee, jij weet dat niet.
Artifacts fixen. Wat?
Hoe moet ik mijn artifacts fixen wanneer mijn artifacts 10 keer beter zijn dan die van u?
Je hebt geen één van uw artifacts op set staan. Ja, oké, Zhongli.
Wat betekent opzet?
Die een 2 piece heeft. Ah nee.
Nee, ik heb letterlijk veel 4 pieces. Ik weet niet wat dat jij had, tegen wie dat jij bezig bent.
Ah nee.
Hé, maar waarom blijft deze neger in de lucht? Ga eens naar beneden, kakmeet. Dat kan een spermacel. Hé, hoe killt je deze guy?
Oké, guy. Waarom heeft ik Xiao... Waarom ik artifacts... Waarom ik een blauwe artefact op ik Xiao gezet?
Heb ik niet zo'n grijze artefact op mijn child? Of verdient hij dat niet meer?
Ja, ik heb niks op je child. Je hebt niks.
Oké, hij verdiende dat dus niet meer bij
Je
mij.
hebt 3
Dat
artefacten
was een tijd...
die je kunt gebruiken op de...
Hé, maar deze is echt ragebait. Dit is fucking ragebait.
Ik ga Eloy builden.
Nee. Denk je dat er echt mensen zijn die er menen?
Ja, er is één iemand, ik heb die gezien, die meende die en die was fucking gas eigenlijk. Maar ik vind Eloy eigenlijk echt overheated.
Hoe vind je Eloy overrated wanneer dan niemand haar
Ja,
gebruikt?
ik weet totaal niet goed dat hij goed is in battle, maar ik vind haar design gewoon niks.
Zij is niet goed in battle.
Oké, dan...
Zij is zo... Fucking kanker, Barbara, fucking sterf, kut. Waarom gaat jij dood?
Ik ga C6 Eloy doen. Yep. Dat kan niet.
Nee. Ja, sowieso.
Was die voice actor van Teknari?
Nee, dat was die van D-Look. Die van D-Look was toch een pedofiel?
Maar dat was ook iets met Teknari.
Was hij niet racist of zo?
Ik weet dat niet.
Of heb ik hun omgewisseld?
Ik ben er laatst
Nee,
pas
die van
achter-
D-Look was een pedo.
Ik ben er laatst pas achter gekomen dat Sai haar voice actor Lily Pichu is, dus...
Oké, maar Lily Pitch is echt niet veilig. Dat irriteert me. Ik krijg scheid van haar.
Wolle, ik ga mijn kont slagen. Ik ga iedereen hier neuken. Wolle.
Wat echt kei raar.
Rustig, maat.
Dat is echt raar. Oké, ik geef het op bij deze vent, want deze is te moeilijk.
Ik zei toch.
Maar dat is niet... Nee, weet je wat dat moeilijk is? Mijn parties maken om hun aan te vallen, is het moeilijk en daarom geef ik op.
Jij gebruikt...
Wat, hè?
Jij gebruikt
Ik heb nu...
in een team waar dat geen ijs en geen water in zit. Wat dat crazy is.
Pas op met wat dat je zegt, want ik kan nu al uw wishes gebruiken.
Oh, niet doen. Anders gebruik ik alle uw wishes, ook al doet jij dat sowieso zelf.
Bro, ik heb like 2 wishes, wat zeg je?
Je hebt echt bijna 30. Ik denk dat je nu... 5...
Hé, maar ik... Bro, waar zijn mijn 1000 achievements naartoe gegaan? Ik had dat ooit.
Je had ooit 1000 achievements. Wat zegt jij?
Ja, maar on Skibidi.
Nee, ons Skibidi had geen 1000 achievements. Wat?
Ik had wel on Skibidi en on Tung Tung Sahur. Ik had wel ooit 1000 achievements. Want ik weet dan nog dat iedereen zo zei tegen mij dat ik keiveel achievements had.
Ik heb trouwens die ene game mode voor u geunlocked dat je zo... Yup.
Wat?
Zo die
Game Boy van Cat's Eye.
Nee, zo die...
You're just a Game Boy, I ain't
Die Game Boy
trying
dat
to
je zo
play
moet
boy.
klikken op die muzieknootjes. Omdat die
Matteo! Maar joh, mijn dikke kat ligt bij mijn moeder te kijken hoe dat zij eet, tuurlijk. Dat is geen aura, dat is echt geen aura.
Ik wil dat Fischl meer lore krijgt.
Bro, ik wil dat Fischl echt zo die lesbian diva wordt en zo, like, iedereen vermoordt. Maar nee, ze heeft echt zo die villain vibes.
Dat is wel aura, maar ze heeft te weinig...
Zij is wel de prinsessen durven uit te long, hè?
Ze heeft te weinig aura, ze heeft te weinig lore. Allee, daar komt ze te weinig in lore.
En ook wat zegt je over mijn team, bro? Mijn Isco 4 is keigoed. Ik weet niet tegen wie dat jij liegt elke dag.
Omdat je team komt sukken.
Maar mijn team komt suk toch niet? Ah ja, en deze girl is echt schattig. Je moet deze girl bouwen, dat is echt schattig. Ah, ik dacht jij mijn stream aan het kijken. Ik snap het al, haat.
Ah nee, ik ga stream kijken.
Ik heb de emo.
Oh, je is live.
Wacht, ik ken haar naam niet. Die ene met dat roze haar, I know.
I know. Dat klein kindje.
Ja, dat is zo cute, die Patootie. Maar geef het toe. Geef het toe, haar haar is echt schattig. Ze heeft echt een heel mooi haar.
Ja, dat wel.
Maar ja, inderdaad, ik wil echt dat ze stoppen met kindjes maken. Want ik wil heel vies... Want ik wil echt heel vieze dingetjes zeggen over sommige characters. En dan realiseer ik mij dat die nog tieners zijn. Zoals onder andere Fischl. Oké, stop, dat is echt
Dat is
raar.
nog een tiener. Wat doet je? Dat mag dan nog.
Ja, maar... Nog steeds. Like... Ik ga niet vies praten over tieners, want in het echt val ik ook niet op tieners. Ik val op fucking... oudere guys. Maar jij valt op oudere vrouwen, dus jij snapt dat. Zie?
Nee, ik snap eigenlijk niet dat je op... Ik snap zelfs niet dat vrouwen op mannen vallen.
Maar ik val meer op de feminine mannen, snap je? Ja, wat ik bedoel niet femboys, maar nee, je moet dat even serieus nemen. Ik val zo meer op mannen die zo niet sportief zijn of zo. Oh, hoort je dat echt van mij? Zeg ik dat zo vaak? Zeg ik dat zo vaak? Svea weet dat niet
Ik
eens.
heb dat je zo zei van... Ik hou echt van die nerds, want niemand wil die, dus dan zijn ze alleen maar zo.
Oké, nee, ik heb mijn mind al veranderd op nerds, want de meeste van die guys zijn echt vieze mensen. De meeste van die guys eten zo... Hallo. Wacht, ik ga je Abyss doen. Oh, dit gaat echt goed komen. Deze komt goed.
Een Abyss.
Nee, je hebt... Nee, uw Abyss is reset. Wacht, je hebt nog nooit... Bro, Matteo, je bent tot Abyss 10 geraakt. Als ik tot 12 raakt jij ook tot 12. Oké, wat hebben we hier om te doen?
Ik heb 12 kankervaak gedaan, ik wist niet dat ik dat niet had gedaan.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Ja.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Zo speelde.
Shut your bitch ass up. Ik kan al uw 60 en 5 wishes gebruiken. Maar ik heb daar geen zin in, want dat zijn geen goede characters. Maar ik zeg het, hè. Als ik een syndroom niet krijg... Wacht, ga jij pollen voor syndroom?
Hangt gewoon af wanneer het is. Oh, waar moet ik heen?
Wacht, ik moet eigenlijk een plasje gaan doen.
Ik moet eerst naar boven gaan en dan moet ik naar onder gaan en dan moet ik weer naar boven gaan en dan moet ik naar onder gaan.
En ik ga een plasje doen.
Veel succes. Even.
Hey, weet je dat ik niet vind kunnen?
Wacht even, ik heb juk aan mijn balzak. Wat?
Maar dat kan niet, het kutje.
Wat?
Maar weet je dat ik echt niet vind kunnen dat ik, als een vorige Kaya main, dat ik geen Genshin Impact had toen dat ze een gratis skin van Kaya weggaven. En die ziet er echt nice uit. Dat vind ik echt niet kunnen. Nee, ik ga die toch niet kopen? Nou, het is. Maar kijk.
Ja.
Wacht, welke skin zou je echt zo kopen? Ik zou echt zo die Hoedhouse skin kopen, die is echt cute.
Of die...
Wacht, ga eens even op uw... Ga eens naar die shop. Ja, ga naar die shop.
Of Yelan.
Ja, Yelan is ook wel nice. Ja. Maar ik vind haar haar niet mooi. Maar ik vind Hoedhouse... Ja, nee. Ik zou echt... Mijn nummer 1 is Hoedhouse. Cute dat zij is in wit.
Ik had ooit iets met die... Welke skin was dat? Oh ja, van Ayaka. Ik heb kont daarin zo groot is. Ik bedoel, omdat... Ja.
Wat?
Wie zei dat?
Waar ziet jij een kont?
Onder de kleed.
Maar die van Klee en Hoedhouse zijn zo cute. Hoe ziet jij die kont?
Oh, als je zo'n berg begint.
I created another universe and found
Maar ik had meer verwacht van Fischl, snap je? Maar het is ook maar gewoon een 4-ster, dus ik snap wel dat ze niet zo...
Ja, maar die kwam ook zo in een pummelpack. Dat was zo met deze chick zo. Ningguan en zo.
Maar Ningguan trekt echt gewoon op niks, sorry, maar die kleur staat haar niet. En Keqing is echt... nee, eigenlijk, Keqing is nog wel schattig, maar ik zou het wel niet kopen. Maar ik gebruik ook eigenlijk echt nooit Keqing.
Keqing sukt dus.
Ze sukt echt. Maar ik snap niet meer dat mensen niet meer Ganyu gebruiken, want zij is echt goated.
Ik wist niet dat Kirara echt kattenpoten had.
Ik wist niet dat zij ik wist niet eens dat zij een Genshin was. Ze heeft echt kattenpoten, dat is kei vies, dat is echt walgelijk.
Dat is raar, maar dat is niet...
Maar kat heeft toch eten? Hé mama, dikzak. Mijn kat is echt een dikke worst.
Die Xiangeling die probeert echt gewoon een March 7 te zijn ofzo. Ik zweer, heeft ook zo'n...
Zij is echt geen March 7.
Ik zweer, March 7 heeft ook zo'n pakje.
Echt?
Ja.
Oké, maar March 7 is echt wel kei cute. Ik snap die mensen niet die simpel voor die Dan Hung.
Voor wie?
Die, je weet zo, die March 7, dan heb je de main character en dan heb je die ene nonchalante guy met zijn zwart haar, die Dan Hung. Jij weet over wie dat ik het heb. Bro, serieus. Ik ga de meest NPC-foto ooit van hem sturen.
Die Niluskin is ook kanker.
Maar Nilo is gewoon niet goed.
Die guy dat zo, hij heeft zo die draak toch? Ja, hij.
Ja,
die andere,
ik heb zijn drakenvorm.
Ja, ik ook.
Wilt je mijn account zien daarop straks?
Dan heeft hij een high ponytail.
Hey mama! Wie heeft een high ponytail? Hé, waarom doet haar staart zo? Ah, ik dacht waarom staat hij zo? Hé, maar die look is echt lelijk, man.
Waarom heeft hij een high ponytail?
Waarom heeft hij een kokosnoothoofd?
Van achter lijkt hij...
Maar iedereen in Genshin Impact heeft zo dezelfde hoofdvorm en dan heb je hem die zo een kei dun hoofdje heeft en zo op niks trekt.
Hij heeft echt zo'n vrouwenhoofd.
Maar hij heeft zo maar nee, kijk die kin, bro.
Nou weet die vrouw die heeft zo'n dikker hoofd, zo. Hij heeft zo... Hij heeft geen jawline.
Mama! Hallo. Als je gaat springen, pas op, hè, Mal.
Zet je eigenlijk free-to-play? Oh, dit.
Ik ben helemaal free-to-play. Ik heb geen geld.
Wie heeft er een leuke teamsong? Oeh. Oh, ik zoek erin, hè.
Oh nee. Oh, wat is dat?
Wel, ik zoek erin, kijk, hè. Ik heb wel een team voor u gekocht.
Dit is niet Project Sekai.
Ik zoek er zo hard in.
Kent je Project Sekai?
Ja, maar dit is eigenlijk gewoon
FNF.
Fortnite Festival.
Dit is niet well, kill yourself. Kill yourself. Ik heb een dortje.
Dit is nog in de banger.
Ik hoor dat niet, want ik heb je stream afstaan, want anders hoor ik alles dubbel.
Die fight van O. Die fight van
Ah ja, zo weet ik het.
Maar rijden
Shut your bitch ass. Oké, ik ga Nouvelet, wat zijn goede buffers? Nahida en Lalma. En Fisho. En dan ga ik bij deze Yelan, Rosaria. En iets van... Maar waarom heb jij zo geen enkele buffer of zo andere, zo'n side character, zodat dat zo bufft of zo? Je hebt letterlijk de beste support in de game, Bennett. Het gaat op level 40 omdat dat geen schattig meisje is met dikke tieten. Maar als die fucking grote tieten had en een vrouw was, dan had je hem wel gebuld.
Ja, dat man was met die
Je bent zo'n raar kind, echt.
Ik zat laatst op het toilet en ik dacht zo... Keirin trouwens. Wat deed eigenlijk is... Handen echt keisnel door puberteit gegaan. En dan dacht ik zo... Was VS eigenlijk echt nog steeds hetzelfde als hij er vroeger uitzag.
Dus basically, je dacht van een mentita.
Nee.
Jawel, basically.
Nee, ik moest denken aan jij toen dat jij zo... Dat ik aan de andere kant nog zat, zo met je rood haar en zo.
Aha, aha.
Ik zo, what the fuck, eigenlijk ziet het er echt fucking veel anders uit.
Is dat een compliment?
I guess. Toen dacht ik zo aan het spelen, toen dacht ik zo aan die oude video's dat ze laten zien, maar net wel vroeger. What the fuck, zij is geen reet veranderd.
Doodserieus, zij is echt gewoon niks veranderd.
Ik noemde haar vroeger altijd die vriendin van.
Bro, Svea zat in mijn klas vroeger. Dat was wel nice toen.
De jaren stilletjes.
Wat jat jij?
In de jaren stilletjes?
In de jaren stilletjes? Wat betekent dat?
Ik weet dat niet meer, man. Mijn grootouders zeggen dat zo.
Maar je grootouders zijn waarschijnlijk like... Maar nee, eigenlijk, hoe gaat je naar je grootouders als je nu in Spanje woont?
Daarheen gaan.
En wanneer gaat je naar België?
Dit is
Weet je, ik ben er gisteren achter gekomen dat wij geen Kerstmis gaan vieren deze jaar. En nieuwjaar.
Wat?
Ik ga dat niet alleen ons twee vieren, hè. Ik ga wel meevieren met iemand anders of zo, hè. Like, ik zoek wel uit of dat ik misschien bij Fleur kan of zo. Of ik ga zien wat dat papa gaat doen, maar ik ga niet bij Peter vieren, zo. Shut your bitch ass up, kat. Shut your bitch ass up, je irritant kutkind.
Ja, zo spelen.
Ik heb de upper hand, ik heb toegang tot die wishes, dus Oké, maar jij bent ook echt gewoon niks veranderd. Behalve dat je haar nu minder vettig is, of ja,
Dat is echt vettig.
soms.
Echt dagelijks wel zo.
Dat is een teken dat je andere shampoo nodig hebt, maar oké.
Ik word altijd... Mijn moeder is
Maar daarom ruikt je altijd naar vrouw. dat is geen slechte bedoeling. Heb je soms zo dat je gaat kakken? Mag ik eens praten?
Sorry, als ik ga kakken.
Ja, heb je ook niet soms als je zo gaat kakken, maar je hebt zo keihard gekakt en dat je zo plotseling... Nee, wacht, hoe moet je dat uitleggen? Dat je zo geconcentreerd was op je kak dat je bent vergeten of dat je het doorgechast of niet, dan moet je dus gaan terugkijken.
Oh ja.
Maar nee, even, ik heb dat echt veel te vaak, maar ik start altijd door. Maar in mijn gedachten, omdat ik zo'n serieuze oorlog op mijn toilet heb gehad, denk ik daar niet aan. Dan is dat gewoon uit mijn mind gewiped of zo. Hoe is dat interessant? Kill yourself! Probeer ook maar eens
Ik
kippen.
echt de hardste diarree ooit en dan komt dat er eindelijk uit en dan heeft ze een clean wipe.
Nee, weet je wat ik heb als ik fucking moet diarree hebben? Like... Hoe moet ik dat uitleggen zonder een vies kindje te zijn? Dat ik letterlijk wipe helemaal goed, dan ga ik slapen of dan ga ik naar mijn bed en dan heb ik in één keer het gevoel dat ik terug moet gaan wipen.
Het is gewoon omdat het zo'n lekker
Misschien...
gevoel is als je zo iets in de komst hebt.
Maar jij bent zo'n vies kind, dat bedoelde ik dus helemaal niet. Dat bedoelde ik helemaal niet.
Sorry.
Oh, met een traantje in mijn ogen.
Ik kan fles water in mijn kamer staan.
Oh, voilà.
Volonté.
Wat jou drinkt jij?
Maar ik weet niet, 1 keer per dag of zo. Ik heb nog maar 1 keer gedronken vandaag. Is dat problematisch?
Maar ik heb het niet over water, ik heb het over alcohol.
Oh. Ja.
Maar wat een kankerkind, ik heb het toch niet over water drinken.
Maar ook niet alcohol, gewoon niet.
Dat is zo irritant.
Zijn jullie ook volonté goed?
Maar ik ken het van u, dus jij moet niet veel zeggen. Maar waarom heb jij geen... Waarom vult jij je sucroos niet? Sucroos is keigoed.
Ja, ik zag het op jouw account, broer. Die 10.000 damage met een...
One man's stone is another.
Maar zij is kei makkelijk, want je moet gewoon die sacrificial dingen op haar zetten, dat ze zo'n kans heeft om haar zo meerdere keren te doen. En dan moet je haar gewoon builden met Elemental Mastery. Want haar ult is niet eens zo goed, dus zij moet geen dinges hebben. Energy Recharge, want haar ult is niet goed, het is gewoon haar E dat echt loaded is.
Dat is eigenlijk wel goed, maar... Alleen maar met al elementen. Als je nu visual in die ult gooit, dat is zo OP, ja. Als je os in die fucking ult gooit van Sucrose.
Alles behalve gewoon Bennett gebruiken.
Ja, Bennett sukt.
Maar jij stuk, dat is gewoon omdat dat geen vrouw is.
Ja.
Weet je, ik vind echt de mannen die te geobsedeerd zijn met vrouwen zijn echt gewoon homo's. Like, die weten het van hunzelf nog niet, maar die... Huh?
Hoe kun je te geobsedeerd zijn met vrouwen?
Als je je bakkes niet houdt over vrouwen.
Hey, wist je dat Taylor Swift...
Nee, niet zo, gastkankerkind. Nee, dat die gewoon like, niet zwijgen over vrouwen. Of dat die zo alleen een karakter gebruiken omdat die dikke tieten heeft of zo.
Oh.
Dat is gewoon een teken dat je op mannen valt.
Dan sukt dat karakter zo echt.
Ja. Zo, laat mij eens een goed voorbeeld geven. Iemand in Genshin heb ik met echt dikke tieten die echt keihard sukt. Shenhe.
Shenhe sukt eigenlijk niet eens, echt.
Ik heb haar op mijn andere account 6 stuk keihard.
Nee, wie sukt echt, like, echt.
Oké. Jean.
Jean sukt wel echt.
Ja. Dat is echt niet goated.
Of Dea.
Wie? Oh, Dea?
Daar echt sukken.
Ik heb mensen echt dat wel nice damage met haar zien doen. Het waren zo, echt zo heel nice showcases.
Oh,
Maar ik vind dat niet eens mooi.
Ik kan het eerlijk zeggen, ik wou eigenlijk echt gewoon Ganyu gewoon vooruit willen. Gewoon een fase.
Nee, ik wou Ganyu omdat ze zo kei speciaal was, want elke keer als zij zo'n charged attack deed met haar arrows en dan summende zij zo'n boekje en dan deed dat zo ice damage. Ik vond dat kei cool en ik dacht echt van als ik haar heb, want vroeger was ze echt gewoon de meta.
Hoe heb ik Razer nog niet? Wat?
Wie?
Hoezo heb jij Razer nog niet?
Zwijg, oké, ik ben echt blij dat dat kind mij vermijdt.
En Layla, waarom heb jij zoveel 4-stars niet?
Omdat ik geen primo gems krijg.
Was jou niet letterlijk gratis?
Die was gratis, maar ik was te lui om dat event te doen.
Charlotte ook, was ook niet gratis.
Was dat niet zo gratis wanneer dat Fontaine uitkwam of zo?
Ja. En Gaming?
Nee, zij was niet gratis. Zij was niet gratis, want ze zat op de banners. Ik weet dat nog.
Ja?
Ja, ze zat op Nouvelette's banner.
Dan wil ik Navia doen. Maar waarom zijn er
Oké, maar Navia is echt wel.
Eigenlijk heb ik dat nu pas zo, hè?
Nee, weet je wat er echt weinig is? Mannenkarakters met dikke tieten.
Ja.
De enige mannenkarakter met dikke tieten op deze moment is Risley, of hoe dat je zijn naam ook uitspreekt. En iedereen dacht dat hij blind ging zijn. Weet je dat nog? Toen er zo die leaks waren... Wacht. Maar kankerhoed, waarom sterft jij, domme
naar
kut?
zijn kont kijken.
Heeft hij een dikke kont?
Blijkbaar. Dit is echt zo'n meme.
Wacht, deze moet ik gaan
alleen
onderzoeken,
dat hij een
zoiets.
kont heeft.
Ik zag ook een meme dat hij stinkt naar zweet. Oké, wacht, maar subiet moet ik deze gaan onderzoeken. Maar ik ben nu Spiral Abyss aan het doen, want ja, ik ben zo'n lief kindje.
Wat heeft Genshin trouwens met zo oude mensen maken die in de lichamen zitten van kleine kindjes?
Dat is Lolibait.
Ja, maar dan heb je ook
Ze
zo
willen die wel-
Sefali en zo.
Ze willen die zo legaal maken, maar ze willen die wel in het lichaam van een tiener of zo zetten.
Zodat er porno van komt en zodat zij... Yep. Zodat zij...
Zodat ze kunnen zeggen van, ja, maar eigenlijk, die is wel zo 5000 jaar oud, dus eigenlijk dat is oké.
Trouwens, ging Baiju niet dood of zo? Heeft hij geen kanker of zo?
Ja, die guy, wacht hè, oh, ik ben die lore vergeten. Dat was iets over dat elke keer als hij iemand anders hielde met... Ja. Maar hij heeft echt een huilstory. Ik hoop echt dat hij zo de tweelingbroers van Pantaloon of zo, die ene van Toei Harbinger, en dat hun samen seks hebben. Wacht, wat?
Is dat niet de guy die echt gewoon precies op hem lijkt, maar met wit haar of zo?
Ja, er waren vroeger zo... Maar Pantaloon heeft blijkbaar geen vision.
Die hebben allemaal geen vision, toch? Die hebben allemaal zo een fake vision.
Oh echt? Dat weet ik niet.
Hoe noemt dat? Een
Maar Columbina heeft toch wel een vision, domme kut.
Columbina heeft geen vision nodig, dat is een god.
Ziet jij mij schelen? Makak.
Ja. Waarom bestaat Dory?
Ze irriteert mij, bro, met haar kankerlelijke bril.
Die vecht niet eens. Haar genie vecht.
Dat lijkt op een fucking genie in een bottle, bro.
Haar genie vecht voor haar. Hoezo?
Wacht, nee, ze heeft dat... Nee, doodserieus, het zijn genie.
Ja. Dat een klein paar dingen waar die op zit. En als die gebruikt dan zit.
I'm a genie in a bottle.
Maar die vecht letterlijk voor haar. Als je die gebruikt, die genie vecht voor haar.
Waarom is zij hier?
Dan heb je Toma. Dit is een fanboy.
Oké, maar Toma is echt wel een keislechte karakter. Hij is echt wel een keislechte karakter. En hij vermijdt mij. Maar ik vind echt dat raar. Ik vind het echt super raar dat iedereen dacht dat hij gay was, gewoon omdat hij zo'n housewife is. Maar like, waarom mogen mannen geen malewives zijn? Wat is daar gay aan? Ik vind dat aantrekkelijk. Maar luistert je naar wat ik zeg of wat?
Wat je zegt, man.
Iedereen zei dat hij gay was omdat hij zo een submissive housewife is, malewife. Maar like, waarom mogen mannen... Ja. Hij is toch zo'n slaaf van zo van zo Ayato en die Ayaka. Hij is toch zo'n slaaf van hun. Maar hij vindt dat leuk om zo hun housewife te zijn. Maar like, iedereen die vond dat like, dat kei gay was en dat hij hem gay maakte. Maar dan denk ik van... Hoe maakt dat hem gay?
Ik weet niet of dat goed weet.
Maar jij bent echt raar.
Maar wat, als dat goed zou betalen?
Ah, ik dacht dat jij zei, even de hoop is aan
Als jij
in.
goed zou betalen, zou jij een huisvrouw worden?
Een huis?
Ah ja, een huisman man.
Ah, want ik word
Je bent een vrouw. Waarom stinkt je
Maar
nou?
die krijgt geen geld, hè. Maar kak.
Maar... Ik weet niet
Maar wat? Die krijgt geen geld. Die wordt niet betaald.
Die wordt gewoon betaald.
Die krijgt onderdak, maar die woont daar, hè.
Wat?
Het drinken, nono zo.
Oh, no. Oh.
Nou, man is...
Dat is geen man.
Hij ook.
Ik ben geen man.
Wat zegt hij?
Ze waren 2 weken. De broer is een
Nee. Ah, ik moet eten. Ah, zo!
Je moet komen halen.
Ah, oké. Ik moet eten blijkbaar. Ja! Wollen nee. Yuzu,
Doe door.
maak me eten. Dus,
Ja, doe door.
Oké, rustig!
Wow! Wat?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ja! Ja, rustig. Ola, ik ga mezelf wel even muten. Ik was dat ik mijn stream
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Eeuw. Oh, sei. Wat echt vies.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Waar is schat? Maar die dikzak die slaapt dag en nacht. Eten, kakken en slapen, dat is het enige wat hij doet.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Want eerst speelde ze keiveel, maar dat is waarschijnlijk ook om haar een beetje te kalmeren toen, hè? Maar nu is ze rustig.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Ja, die zal toen onrustig zijn geweest.
Ja, ik zal even net horen, hij stinkt naar steenkaas.
Matteo, ik ben hier bezig over mijn kat en jij vindt in één keer, ja, mijn broer zegt hij stinkt naar steenkaas.
Ja, dat is kennen, blijkbaar.
Dat is niet kennen. Maar anyway, ik was op mijn account bezig, want ik moest ja, ik had zin. Maar als je op mijn account wil, ik laag helemaal niet.
Ik wist dat gaan doen. Waarom de fuck zit gaan foto's nemen van een lelijke vrouw?
Het is niet lelijk.
Jawel, dat is kapot lelijk.
Nee, ik ben zo mijn world quest aan het doen, want ik wil die ook gedaan hebben, snap je?
Veel geluk.
Een kankerlijk. Iedereen heeft ze allemaal wel eens gedaan.
Ja, maar die kost er wel een jaar om te doen.
Nee, sommige van deze questen, daar was ik bijna klaar mee, moet ik nog 1 ding doen of zo.
Ja, begin maar met die
Dus
quest
daarmee-
in Azuma.
Nee.
Die world quest. Met dat hele eiland en zo. Je zo moet missen.
Dat is waarom dat ik ben gestopt met mijn quests leuk te vinden.
Aranara.
Nee, die moet jij doen.
En die ene
Maar die
in de
moet jij
desert.
doen. Die moet jij... Hé, waarom log je in op mijn account wanneer ik
Oh ja.
fucking rit heb met een
Sorry
vrouw?
hoor.
Oké, ja, doe maar.
Ik was vergeten te veranderen. Oh, wacht, heb jij die anecdotes op mijn account gedaan?
Wat heb ik een anecdote gedaan?
Ja, zo die anecdotes dat je zo kunt vinden, zo.
Ik heb uw Spyro Abyss gedaan, maar ik zat vast op 12, dus ik heb het opgegeven. Maar je hebt wel 600... Nee.
Toch? Zo deze,
Wat?
deze ding. Kagots Rubation. Wat jij die vis? Wat negatief is.
Ja, ik heb die vis, ik ben echt tof.
Hoe kreeg je
Oh,
die
wat is
vis
dat?
zelfs? Ik heb dat niet.
Die vis moest je van een event doen.
Ja, dat is een keer.
Imagine uw events niet doen, hè Matteo? Imagine uw events niet doen.
Maar ik had toen geen console. Maar
Ja,
jij
dat
doet
zeg
je
ik
events niet,
allemaal.
dat zeg ik.
Wat heb ik niet?
Jij doet je event zelf niet.
Ik heb die vis.
De sigil.
Ik heb die vis, ik ben tof.
Fuck heb ik allemaal gemaakt. Yep.
Ga. Hé, maar denk je dat Syndrome ooit playable gaat zijn?
Ja.
Maar wat denk jij, for real? Want mijn vriendin zei... Mijn vriendin had wel een slimme opmerking, ze zei zo van ja, maar haar design is niet zo gedetailleerd als andere, want je ziet zo meestal... Zei je dat?
Ik heb je dat altijd doorgestuurd.
Oh, ik heb dat niet gelezen dan,
Ja,
als ik
design
daarop
is zoals
antwoord.
Signora en zo.
Oh ja, haar design is zo minder gedetailleerd, zo van... Als je ja, inderdaad, want als je zo kijkt naar letterlijk iedereen anders, dan zie je zo het verschil tussen playable characters en die NPC's en dat is kei grappig, want ze doen zo echt hun best helemaal niet voor zo die NPC's en dan die characters zijn zo in full glam.
Ze zijn allemaal gewoon copy-paste.
En dan zie je keihard als je zo die lama event, of zo die quest was aan het doen, en ze stond zo naast die NPC en je zag het verschil tussen die ogen en dat haar en
Maar,
zo.
hey, tegenwoordig nu Notcry, die NPC's zijn eigenlijk wel echt gedetailleerd.
I don't give a shit. Nee, juist niet.
Jawel, er zijn zo NPC's man, en soms ga ik echt op die NPC's.
Matteo, heb jij zelfs Noël?
Ja, hoezo heb ik die niet?
Ah, omdat je deze banner nog hebt.
Ja, omdat je die 2 keer kunt doen, maar ik heb die tweede keer niet gedaan, omdat... Waarom de fuck zou ik mijn stemmetjes daar uitgeven?
Omdat dat maar 8 wishes zijn. Hé, mag ik?
Nee.
Oh, oké. Barbara is echt een cutie. Wat moet ik doen op uw account? Er is niks om te doen, want al uw resin is op.
Ik weet.
Ik
op mijn account gaan?
Wat?
Moet ik op mijn account gaan?
Nee, jij moet mijn quest doen.
Maar...
Hier, ik zal wel Watatsumi Island exploren.
Wow. Ja, Inazuma mijn minste exploration heeft.
Had jij ooit niet eens geflext dat je zo 100 op alles op Inazuma had of zo en nu blijkt dat het helemaal een leugen was?
Nee, dat is Notland.
Nee, ik heb het daar niet over. Ik heb het echt over Inazuma, een jaar geleden.
Nee, niet echt.
Toen ik nog geen toegang had. Jawel, je hebt dat echt ooit eens geflext op mij. Omdat wij toen erachter waren gekomen dat wij dezelfde game speelden. Weet je nog, toen ik had gepoeld voor een filet, dan had ik hem in het school gekregen.
Ja.
Hele
Wat is er bij mij
paniekaanval.
gebeurd met Hutao? Of was het ik weet het niet meer.
Dat weet ik niet. Ik weet wel dat ik toen was aan het pollen en toen kregen wij die in één keer. En toen was ik echt zo niet op hoge... Ja, ik was wel op hoge pidi, maar niet op zo hoog. Ik was op like 60 of zo.
Ik verlies geen 50-50's, hè.
Ik ook niet. Ik heb 1 keer verloren en toen heb ik een cheat... Nee, ik heb geen cheatje gekregen. Bij die eerste 5-star event heb ik een cheatje gekozen, dat we zo mochten een 5-star kiezen. Maar kank. Kut, ik haat deze game. Wacht, kijk eens op mijn account naar mijn characters, want het kan zijn dat ik Jean had gekozen. Ik bedoel dat ik Jean had gekregen. Maar ga naar je characters!
Ik ben daar toch.
Ah nee, Kitching heb ik ook eens gekregen. Ja, ik heb ook, Jean T1 omdat ik, ja. Ik heb Yoimiya wel gewonnen op een 50-50. En Tortella ook.
5-star C1 heb.
Ik zal eens kijken voor. Kijk eens naar mijn constellations, ik heb echt Sigma Constellation.
Ik heb zo'n Amber C1, ik heb Amber denk ik C0.
Ja, Chichi C1.
Oké, ik denk dat ik Chichi trouwens ooit had gekozen met zo'n 5-star kiezen ding.
Oh ja, ik ook. Maar ik heb die weer al gekozen, denk ik. Mag je eens kijken?
Voor die,
Je hebt die Mizuki Bazuki gekozen of zo. Hoort jij zelf?
Ja, omdat ik mijn geluid op aanstaan.
Ah. Oh, wacht, je aan het kijken? Oh, je hebt Kaya C1, wat? Weet je hoe jaloers ik ben?
Wat?
Bro, hij heeft de rarest constellations, hè?
Was dat niet Amber?
Of ja, nee, hem, Amber en Lisa hebben eigenlijk hetzelfde percentage.
Ik heb nooit iemand een Lisa kon zien krijgen eigenlijk.
Ik ook niet eigenlijk. Maar Lisa is echt wel goed, man.
Kijk naar uw Wanderer. Nee, kijk op stream,
Relax. En waarom zeg je tegen mij dat toiletpapier niet grappig is?
Ik ga Sigma.
Heb jij Wanderer?
Waarom heeft Wanderer hakjes aan? Nee.
Waarom heb jij Wanderer niet? Wie heeft die nu niet? Ik wou die guy niet eens, maar ik heb gewoon gepoeld omdat iedereen hem... Bro, ik heb mensen tattoos zien krijgen van hem, hè? Ja, dat is toch niet normaal?
Als je deze 9.
KW. Niemand mag die guy. Heeft hij niet zo'n fucking animation waar hij zijn nageltjes bekijkt? Wacht, ga eens op zijn animation.
Had Collie ook geen kanker of zo?
Nee, die had geen kanker. Er was zo getest op haar of zo.
Ah ja, ze was zo geëxperimenteerd of zo, of niet?
Ja, door Il Dottore.
Ah, die dokter neger.
Maar kijk, wacht, nee, hij heeft zo'n animation waar hij zijn nageltjes bekijkt. Ik zweer op alles dat ik heb. Ik zweer op mijn 2 wishes.
Where's my key? Not again.
Deze guy heeft echt saaie shit trouwens.
Wacht, nee, het kan zijn dat dat zijn attack is, wacht. Nee, blijf eens.
Nee, zijn attack valt hij toch zo bijna ofzo. Ah nee, hij...
Dat is niet waar.
Hij laat zijn koffer voor hem vechten.
Ah, wel ja, maar dan kijkt hij naar zijn nageltjes, wacht. Wacht, nee, ja, ga eens naar zijn attacks. Of ja, zet hij eens in het team. Zet hem in het team!
Ik ben toch bezig, wacht. Yo, delay.
Maar wat bent jij bezig, bro? Je bent dan bezig met jezelf aan te raken ofzo.
Dag Vissel.
En wat is ook de Hanne is slecht? Wat is die team? Wat is die teamnaam? Wat is die teamnaam? Ik zag dat.
Heb je er iets tegen?
Ja!
What the fuck heb
je? Wacht maar.
Vliegt gewoon. Wacht, wat?
Nee, je moet 3 attacks doen. Nee, autist. Je moet 3 attacks doen. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3! Oh, ik heb gelogen. Maar nee, maar die bekijkt wel zijn nagels. Nee, ik ga dat nu eens doen. Heb jij café?
Misschien is dat gewoon een idle animation. Maar...
Oké, hier veegt hij zijn handjes af. Kijk uw nagels, kut. Maar kijk hoe diep zijn cleavage is, man.
Een cleavage. Een cleavage.
Weet je niet wat dan een cleavage is?
Ja, bon, maar zeg je dat zo.
In the name of the
Dat is toch een cleavage?
Je kunt toch een cleavage? Hoe de fuck zegt een cleavage?
Een cleavage. Een décolleté.
Ik snap de uitspraken niet.
Een décolleté. Beter?
Nee, maar...
Hoe is décolleté niet beter?
Dan ga ik gewoon beter zetten.
Bro. Heeft deze guy maar 2 animations of zo?
Welke quests zijn Skibby, zeg maar dan?
Waarom heb je deze guy level 40 is mijn vraag.
Oh, gewoon zodat ik die freebies kreeg.
Nee, maar je moet hem toch niet helemaal levelen tot 40? Je hebt hem wel geleveld tot 40,
Nee,
was
maar
dan
ik doe
hè?
dat gewoon zodat ik weet wie dat er zo hoger is dan level 20. Zo wie dat ik al geascend heb. Ik weet eigenlijk niet waarom ik dat doe.
Bro, je valt
Zeg
wel,
eigenlijk
man.
maar wat.
Hier, Yume Mizuki Duki is ook niet level 40. Ja, dacht ik al. Ja.
Oh nee.
Ik ga deze vrouw eens zenden en dan ga ik haar wishes pakken en dan ga ik het wishen.
Dus zo, ik heb echt
Ik denk eigenlijk echt dat ik high pity heb op de Acquaint Fate Better. Zo de standard banner. Ik denk echt dat ik een hoge pity heb. Volade? 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 Volade, je hebt
6.
Volade! Hoeveel is dat? Wacht.
Dat is 7.
Wacht, nee, maar laat me... Oh.
Je moet dat gewoon door de helft doen, je moet dat niet instellen.
Wacht, dus we hebben 5,
Een page door
50...
de helft doen.
Maar zwijg!
Sorry.
Je hebt 66 PD.
Ja, dat is crazy.
Mag ik pollen? Mag ik alsjeblieft pollen?
Zeg
Je
jij
hebt
wanneer
echt
je letterlijk pult.
Maar je hebt een kei hoge PD, kom aan.
Maar op standaard.
Ja, je hebt 67 PD nu.
Maar...
Maar...
Met gewoon primo's.
Ja, met primo.
Nee.
Ik krijg hier een crisis, alsjeblieft voor 1. Nee, wacht.
Maar ik heb daar niks, ik kan dat niet. What the fuck, kan ik niet doen? Je moet eentje maken.
Mag ik 1?
Je mag er eentje doen. Nee, niet.
Mag ik er 2?
Nee, 1.
Maar ik heb uw Spyro Abyss gedaan en ik heb daar 400 Primo Gems van gekregen. Dan, nee, daarvoor heb ik nog die Onslaught ding gedaan en daar heb ik 150 maal 2 heb ik 300 Primo Gems van gekregen. Dus eigenlijk zou ik zoveel mogen verspillen. Oké, ik ga handelen met jou. Dat is een goede deal, hè?
2. Ja, nee, maar kijk. Weet je, als jij hoe zou ik zeggen? Ik heb letterlijk niks te doen met mijn account.
Maar heb je niet gezien hoe goede artefact dat ik heb voor Lama? Ja. Oh, wacht, nee, het heeft hij nog niet in. Oh shit, hier. Wie, bro, zie hoe goed dat is, bro. Wat? Wat? Niet de 5,2 energy recharge.
Wacht, ga eens van Lama weg. Klik eens op first equip.
Volade, zie mijn bloem is hier het beste van het allemaal, makker. Wie is het Volade? Alsjeblieft. Zie, dat is in dezelfde set. Zie, dat is dezelfde pluim.
Hoeveel crit rate heeft hij? Dat heb ik niet gevraagd.
Wat heb jij niet gevraagd?
Ja, maar crit is toch niet belangrijk eigenlijk.
Maar zij moet toch geen crit rate hebben?
Nee, ik weet dat, maar het is altijd zo handig om zo in de 30 of zo te hebben. Maar...
Dat mondje gaan we sluiten. Hé, mag ik pollen? Zo, wacht, kom, we gaan... Pakt van 3 wishes.
Op standaard?
No shit, nee, niet, ja, op standaard, ja. Maar je hebt kei hoge pity. Oké, kom, we maken het een teampool.
Nee, we maken het geen teampool. Oké, 9 pool, wat? Nee, weet je, je mag 2 wishes doen.
3 wishes.
2.
3?
2.
Oké, jij gaat mij boos maken, het worden 4.
2.
3? Nee, ik bedoel 4. Ik bedoel 4.
2.
Maar Matteo, uw lama is goaded. Wacht, nee, ik ga haar damage laten zien, hè. Kom, wacht, nee, waar is zij? Oh shit. Een seconde. Maar joh, Jelan heeft echt hangtetten, zeg je dat?
Hoe kijk je naar Jelan haar tetten?
Dat ik hangtetten. Oké, wacht, kom, we gaan...
Wat dacht ik dat je zei? Lion. Wat?
Lion?
Wat?
Moet ik een bos one-shotten?
To the discerning
Ik geen bos one-shotten.
Mondstadt's water
Is dit zelfs al level
crisp
90?
and pure, while
Ja.
one from Liyue has an
Nee, haar wapen was level 80.
In Inazuma, the water
Uw wapen is ook level 90, wat jap je?
Nou, mijn wapen van Jolan.
Sumeru's
level
water,
80.
meanwhile, has a rich
Ah ja,
and
die is level
complex
80.
flavor profile.
Moet ik die levelen?
Ik weet niet of dat kan.
Oh, wacht
Ik denk
even.
dat dat woensdag of zo. Ja, nee, ja.
Hé, maar ik kan deze al wel doen.
Zaterdag is dat niet morgen?
I see the value in my own work. But
Vandaag
I
is...
also see
Oh,
the
wacht, nee.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Ik kom, we gaan
Fontaine.
maar doen.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wat? Maar nee, wacht, maar nee. Maar die was al laag. Maar kom, dat doen we opnieuw. Hé, wat zijn die maandjes, by the way?
Welke maandjes?
Die maandjes, deze?
Volgens mij is dat gewoon een damage boost. Of elementary mastery of zo, dus die maandjes zo. Ja, alle characters, alle 5-star van Noordkruiden gaan krijgen.
Bro, je bent zwart of zo.
Niet zwart.
Oké, kom, we gaan ons victim vinden. Hier, die vogel.
Wat gaat er een pins op mijn map gemaakt met pins?
Ik heb er echt keiveel tijd in gestoken. Heb je dat weggedaan?
Nee. Zoom in. Zoom in, onder ons kraai.
Ik heb er echt keiveel tijd aan besteed. Hé, maar waarom heb je eigenlijk zoveel pins?
Dat moet.
Maar jij zit mijn map echt... Maar bro, wat is dit? Wat is dit?
Dat is belangrijk.
Dat is echt niet belangrijk en je zet daar nergens iets van uitleg bij.
Maar daar moet ik ook geen uitleg bij, ik weet wat dat allemaal betekent.
Maar ik toch niet? Ik moet mij ook moeien met u. Ja, maar ik moet mij echt moeien. Dit is basically mijn tweede account geworden. Oh, no.
Wat zijn nou die 15 wishes op in de hoek van je beeld?
Wat? Mag ik 15 wishes doen op de standaard banner?
Day 2 focus en zo.
Wat? Mag ik 15 wishes
Nee,
doen
dat
op de
mocht jij
standaard banner?
niet. Ik vraag
Oh,
u. Wat zijn die 15 wishes in de hoek van uw beeld?
Dat was gisteren.
Man, ik deed dat niet.
Ja, maar ik ben te tam. Ik wil dat niet doen.
Ja, en ik ben hier een slaaf ontstaan al als ik.
Wat is dit?
Dat is een trap. Oh, dat is een bos. En dat is die
Ja,
draak.
ja.
Dat is een nikke draak.
Hier is toch geen fucking draak?
Ik ga erop staan.
Maar ik ben toch bezig of niet?
Maar gesukt.
Stupid.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Waarom lijkt het op een grote dildo?
I believe I will continue to take pride.
Oké, Lama gaat. Wacht. Onskibbity voor 5 wishes voor de stand banner wat als hij deze boss one-shot. Ah nee, wacht, ik moet niet naar hier.
Lama gaat die niet one-shotten.
Lama.
Lama. Zou je touwen die kunnen one-shotten? Ik weet niet, ik heb
Oh,
laatst een
onskibbity.
gecheckt en een ult doet zo kankervol damage als crazy.
Uw hoedhouder deed vandaag 80k.
Water comes in
Zeg
many
maar.
flavors to the discerning.
Die heeft wel 80k gedaan!
Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Die heeft 80k in de Spiral Abyss gedaan.
Water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Kan ik mijn stream terug bekijken?
Ja, ik echt gewoon...
unlike any other.
Nee, doodserieus, kan ik mijn stream terug bekijken?
Has a rich and complex.
Nee, wat zeg je? Die heeft 80k gedaan vandaag!
Savored patiently.
Bro, op wat moet ik zweren? Ik zweer echt gewoon op mijn dode hond of zo. Die heeft 80k gedaan vandaag.
Het is zoals een hond.
Nee, mijn hond is dood.
Oh.
Daarom zeg ik toch mijn dode hond of niet.
Damage boosters.
I see the value
yep.
in
Done
my
it.
own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
En we moeten iemand hebben zoals Mona. Mona.
Take pride in fulfilling my
Oh, weet
duties.
je,
En dan-
die ene, die Chiori doet eigenlijk ook, die boost eigenlijk ook heel damage.
Dat interesseert mij niet.
Maar ik had dat laatst door.
Waarom heb je dat? Oh, ik heb dat laatste hoor. Hou je pakken. Oh shit, ik ben in mijn broek gegaan.
Weet je dat ik ga
Dat
checken?
maakt niet uit. Wacht, moet ik Nahida gebruiken?
Voor die EM, dan gaat hij lekker burnen en dan gaat hij dan dood.
Maar moet ik die O's niet allemaal chargen? Wacht, I got this.
Oké, kom, we gaan die gedeelde playlists checken. Alles moet steeds hetzelfde.
Maar ik vind die gedeelde playlist, maar half van die muziek is niet van mij.
Dat is allemaal van mij.
Nee. I need a dollar, 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 it's
Er
what
zijn
I
2
need.
liedjes van u en de rest is van mij.
Nee, je moet er echt eens...
Nee, 1 liedje nu. Dat is veel, maar niet.
Bro, half van die liedjes zijn gewoon Svea bij mij, maar ik en Svea hebben zo'n heel verschillende muzieksmaak.
Wel, nee, SV heeft die white gold music zo.
Ja, dat bedoel ik dus. Maar waarom gaat jij dood, kut? Ik moet Mona haar oud nog steeds hebben.
What the fuck word jij Mona?
Omdat die toch keigoed is of zo?
Mona!
Die boost toch?
Mona!
Bro, wat is deze voor kaklied?
Ik weet dat niet eens, ik weet niet eens wie de fuck gebruikt Mona. Ik weet niet wat die Mona gebruikt.
Maar je ziet toch elke Hoedtouw showcase, ziet je toch met Mona?
Ik weet dat niet. Ik gebruik geen Mona. Ja, ik kijk soms naar...
Ja, maar dat is ook waarom dat Hoedtouw nooit goede damage doet.
Het enige wat ik ooit van
Oké.
Mona heb gezien is die ene video
Kijk,
waarin
kijk.
zij gerept wordt door een hard
Ja, door een tentakel of zo. Door een slime. Ja, dat is wel geil. Maar die Hoedtouw versie was beter.
Oh, ik weet niet, ik heb alleen maar een... Ah, jawel, ik heb... nee, eentje met Hoeta, maar... Wacht, wat de fuck gebeurde daar?
Alles 10 keer zo erg en beter.
Ja, ik heb er eentje gezien met Yamiko. Wow, waarom heb je zo van die random quests? Ik accepteer altijd meteen als ik die zie. Jij laat die gewoon altijd staan. Ja, snap je? Follow the treasure map to find the treasure. Nee joh.
Maar ik doe het. Oké.
Follow the treasure map
Oké.
to find the treasure.
Nee, kom. Tijd voor de... Ja.
Welke treasure map?
Maar kijk op mijn stream, doodserieus, op mijn... op uw dode hond.
Je hebt geen potion gebruikt, hoe de fuck gebruik je potions?
while water from Liyue has an enduring
We zijn klaar.
aftertaste.
We zijn klaar.
In Inazuma, the water possesses
We zijn
a
klaar.
depth of flavor unlike
Kom.
any other.
Hier komt het.
Sumeru's water,
Hier komt het.
has a rich and
Hier komt
complex
het.
flavor profile.
Ik kom.
But it
Ga je
must
niet
be
eerst die
savored
nagedacht
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Doodserieus, hou je bakkes.
Wat gaat het doen? Skill
Oké.
it. What the fuck was dat?
Wat deed je?
Oh.
Zoveel? Nee, oké, ik heb gelogen. Ze deed 78k. in de Spiral Abyss.
They are the pride of
Maar dat is basically 80k.
Be sure to befriend them. And cause them no harm.
Ze deed 78k in de Spiral Abyss.
Het ding is, ja, maar zij is nog niet zo goed bedoeld.
Ja, maar Hoetaal moet niet veel hebben. Hè. Die van mij, wacht, op mijn Amerika.
Maar ik denk nog juist hoe oud. Ik denk juist dat zij tussen een van de. Tussen de lijst stond van een van de moeilijkste karakters om te doen.
Zij is echt niet moeilijk. Op mijn dikke obese kat hier, dat is echt niet moeilijk. Wacht, word je uitgekikt als ik ook op mijn Amerikaans account ga?
Wat?
Ja. Heb jij dat niet?
Moet je even mijn haar opblijven? Thibaut gaat weg. Thibaut gaat weg.
Thibaut wil nu.
Thibaut, raak me
Water
niet
comes
aan.
in
Thibaut.
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Jij zit letterlijk op mijn
while
kont te
water
slagen,
from
maar jij
Liyue
zegt
has an
als ik.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Waar
possesses a
komt
depth
jij
of
zijn
flavor
kont
unlike
raar
any
beest?
other. Sumeru's water,
Niet liegen, rare.
Ik zit niet aan iemand zijn kont.
Je zit alleen aan je eigen kont, we snappen het al, Matteo.
Altijd als ik zo in het huis moet lopen, moet ik graag even.
Waarom heb ik zoveel constellations? Ben je aan het kijken?
Ja. Yuzu, ik team sukt.
Maar hou pak het, jong!
Je krijgt gewoon haat.
Maar kijk, ik ben adventure rank.
Jij collect die
bijna.
discs niet eens.
Kijk, mijn hoedtouw is nu.
Mee krijgen.
Kijk, dit is haar wapen.
Wat voor kankershitwapen is dat? Is dat een blauw wapen?
Dit zijn haar artefacts.
Silence!
En nu ga ik eens een team builden voor haar. Wacht, heb ik hier Mona? Ja, ik heb level 1 Mona, let's go. Cooking. Heb ik een Bennett? Ik heb een Ito. Ik heb een Albedo. Ik weet, jij is kanker, hij zegt kanker zeldzaam.
Albedo, ja, maar ik vind het niet sukken.
Hij sukt keihard, maar hij is wel cool om te hebben. Wacht, wie moet ik nog gebruiken? Eloy.
Ja.
Wacht, nee, ik kan de haarbuff gebruiken, toch? Bufft zij?
Ja.
Oké, nu moet ik zorgen dat iedereen zijn dinges krijgt. Oh shit.
Waarom fuck staat deze guy hier nog?
Waarom is hij one-shot?
Is toch die guy van die
Ja, maar wat is dit? Die heeft hij?
Wanneer gaan ze echt gewoon een main character in de game worden? Het is geen echte main character. Die is vooral is van Oh ja, Hutao bijna.
Hoezo is Hutao bijna dood gegaan?
Hoe noemt dat event? Zodat Chinese nieuwjaar event.
Maar waarom bent jij weer dood gegaan? Mona pisses me off. Maar ik hou haar niet on-field. Ik hou haar toch niet on-field? Oh, de 6 damage. Kijk. Oh, crit. 9. Maar het is level 1.
Waarom is dat level 1? What the fuck?
Omdat ik ben dus op mijn American account gegaan gewoon om te pullen en voor de rest heb ik niks gedaan. En nu, ik heb haar, wacht, ik ga levelen. Kom. Jij mag dat van mij. Maar ik kan u wel niet verder helpen.
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Ik ben hier gewoon afvliegd te gaan.
Wat is deze voor kakliedje?
Sophia is hebben. Oh, dat is kanker.
Oké, maar Matteo, waarom bent jij deze allemaal? En waarom is Svea hier niet?
Dat zei ik toch. Nee, zij is een echt heel eigenlijk.
Bro, Matteo, ik wil niet naar uw playlist luisteren, hè? Kan je niggen.
sanctified.
Dat heb ik niet gezegd. Dat heb ik niet gezegd. Jij hoort dingen. Kijk, kom, we geven u deze. Maar waarom kan dat niet?
Waarom zit Os in het water, onder water en schiet hij niet op die
Quake! Bro, ik schiet zoiets op die enemy.
Daar krijgt Os zijn eigen karakter.
Bro, ik hoop echt dat hij echt zo'n keigeile man wordt. Imagine dat.
And all the more valuable for it.
Heb je ooit zo Ozzy al eens geïmagined als een man? Zoals een karakter?
Eigenlijk eerder een vrouw.
Wat? Zie je ze ook vrouwen verslaafd? Weet je dat betekent dat je homo bent?
Nee.
Jawel.
Ik hou me van Os met dikke tieten.
Nee, daarom raakt jij je eigen kont aan. Daarom nijpt jij je eigen kont.
Ja.
Dit verklaart alles. Ik zet de puzzelstukken op elkaar.
De puzzelstukken op elkaar. Maar dan stapel de puzzelstukken op.
Oké, ik denk dat ik gewoon zonder Mona moet. Want Mona pisses me off. Wie moet ik gaan gebruiken? Was ik die dodo? Wie is Yusu? Maar wie is Yusu? Wat zeg je? Ik ga een Sincho gebruiken. Maar hij heeft zijn fucking ding niet. Ja, boeiend. We gaan ervoor.
Wauw.
Oké, het zijn. Volade. Volade. Zie je die dodge? Volade.
Nee, ik ben
Zag je dat? Maar je moet wel kijken, hè? Kijk, kijk. Maar kijk.
Wacht, waar de fuck is de stream? Yo, kijk.
Op Skibidi Balls, oké.
Is de guy 38? Wat is die damage?
Volade, damage, Volade, damage. Volade. Oh wacht, ik was vergeten dat mijn stream mij niet hoort. Oh shit, Volade. Maar wie bent je?
Die wil gewoon views kopen. Maar nee, laat deze guy, hij wil dat jij zo'n views koopt.
Bro, shit je beetje zo, man. Wow, mijn buik maakt net een scheetgeluid. Ik denk dat ik zwanger ben.
Dat is zo heel eigenlijk.
Daarom. Wacht, ga eens kijken op... Wacht, nee, je moet nu al mijn account gaan bekijken. Wacht, ga eens op uw stream.
Waar is ineens open gegaan? Wie de fuck heeft er mijn stream geopend?
Bro, wie is er aan het hacken? Wat vind je van een Hello Kitty? Is dat niet cute?
Hoe de fuck doet je dat? Like, wat doet je allemaal op streams?
Maar ga naar uw fucking Genshin Impact!
Maar wat moet ik doen?
Ga naar uw Genshin Impact. Ik tweak. Wat is dat voor kankerbeest in mijn gezicht?
Het zijn wel de zonen en de dochters van... zijn de dochters van Valletta.
Wat?
Ja. Die...
Serieus?
Ja, dat zijn allemaal de kinderen van de Vallet. Ik ben heel dorp.
Echt?
Ja, lore-wise.
Nee, maar... Maar nee, dit gaat niet waar zijn, maar nee.
Oh.
Maar wie is de moeder dan?
Fuck niet al weten.
Ja. Maar nee, wat is de lore? Wat is de lore?
Ik weet dat niet, ik weet alleen dat het de kinderen van de Vallet zijn.
Hoe zijn dat kinderen van Nouvelet wanneer dat Nouvelet een draak is?
Ik weet dat niet.
Het is toch een draak, hè? Maar waarom is Nouvelet niet de Cryo-Archon? Wanneer gaan we nog eens een mannelijke Archon krijgen met dikke tieten en een grote kont?
De Cryo-Archon.
Oh, wacht, nee. Hydro-Archon.
Dat hij zelfmoord heeft gepleegd.
Nou, wie is Verina dan?
Dat is een vessel, dat is zo...
Wacht, dus basically Verina is gewoon een fake-ass.
Ja.
Oh. Wacht, dus eigenlijk Verina is gewoon like...
Een soort van zo'n flippet of zo. Ik
Ja, ze noemden de puppeteer of zo.
Nee, de puppeteer is dingske die dat gaat.
Nee, dat is de marionette.
Ja, maar die wordt ook al puppeteer genoemd.
Dat is niet waar! Dat is niet waar!
Jawel. Columbina heeft ook 3 namen ofzo.
Oh.
Maar dit heeft Moon Maiden, Columbina.
Osmanthus.
Ja, maar Columbina is echt, ze heeft echt geen aura. Zij is niet schattig. Ze heeft echt geen mooie design. Ze heeft echt geen mooi design, bro. Haar haar is fucking kankerlelijk. Waarom heeft zij die stripes van hot pink in haar haar, gast? Dat is echt lelijk. En dat ding dat haar eyes cover, dat is niet mooi. Zij is echt niet aesthetic. En al die fucking cosplayers die ik van haar heb gezien hebben fucking god-complexes. Doodserieus. Op uw dode broer. Degene die het meeste betast. Ja, je collect strange parts. Maar dat is dus hoe dat ik vastgaak in mijn quest. Ik ben aan het praten met iemand. Dan vergeet ik wat ik moet doen. En dan sta ik daar.
Certainly worth the
Ik heb trouwens die kist in Lai wel gepakt met 10 miljoen mora ofzo. Wat gaat big?
Nee.
Wat?
Ga eens. Doe dat eens. Hé, Matteo, 8% in de World Exploration, dat moet je ook wel doen, hè?
Oh ja, want ik moet de wereld exploren.
Wacht, 10 miljoen Mora of 10 miljoen Primogens?
Ja, 1 miljoen Mora.
Maar dat wil ik niet.
Er zijn echt 3 kisten ofzo. Dat geven.
Oké, ik heb dus waarschijnlijk gisteren al gevraagd, of wanneer dan ook. Maar in welke nation zou jij leven?
Dat heb ik me ook gevraagd.
Oh, echt? Raad eens waar ik zou leven.
Ik zou eigenlijk zeggen Mondstad.
Waar?
Maar niet één Mondstad, echt zo. Alhoewel.
Nee, doodserieus als je like, in de wereld van Genshin was. En je moet zo die stad, zo die dingen kiezen, waar zou, die regions, waar zou je wonen. En maar je moet daar ook geboren zijn en zo, hè.
Oh.
En je moet daar blijven totdat je doodgaat. En je mag niet bij een andere region of nation gaan.
Of voor kutregels zijn dit? Misschien niet trappelen ofzo.
Je mocht wel travelen, maar je mocht niet overnachten in een andere region. Dus basically, dat is zo de enige region die je ooit hebt gekend. Dus bij welke zou je wonen?
Even kijken. Waar is ik een penis?
Waar ziet je een penis? Oh ja, daar. Maar je hebt nog steeds mijn antwoord... Nee, je hebt nog steeds mijn vraag niet geantwoord. Je bent zelf kut.
Ja, Fontaine, want dat zijn Fransen.
Jawel, ik zou echt wel in Fontaine wonen. Wacht, nee, ga naar Fontaine. Ga naar Fontaine. Ga naar Fontaine. Ga naar Fontaine. Ga naar Fontaine.
Ik ben daar. Anders ga ik echt een
maar ga naar... Nee, ga in die stad.
Of zo de riool van Fontaine.
Bro, imagine daar wonen. Imagine elke dag naar buiten wandelen en je ziet dat.
Dat zijn Fransen.
Ja, maar je moet niet praten met mensen. Dat maakt niet uit. Of je kunt die juist uitschelden in het Frans. Sacre bleu, fils de pute, merde. Dat maakt je gewoon cool.
In plaats van jury. Ja, dat is daar. Eigenlijk.
Nee, zij is van Inazuma, zij is Chinees.
Ja, maar zij heeft hier haar building. Dat is eigenlijk.
Hoezo heeft zij een building?
Want zij hier werkt.
Is zij dat?
Zij werkt in Fontaine. Zij woont
Maar zie ook die mooie kleren. Wacht, nee, ga uit je gezicht. Ga daar weg. Ga daar weg. Kijk naar die vrouwen rechts van u, rechts van u, rechts van u. Rechts van u. Waarom ben je zo niet zijn kont aan het kijken, vieze kut? Ja, zie hoe schattig dat die zijn. Wacht, de stream is echt laggy. Wacht, ik ga het herstarten. Zie hoe cute dat die zijn.
Aura.
Wat?
Stabilize.
Dat is schattig. Maar laat die fucking honden met rust. Nee, nu gaat je uit mijn account, want jij verdient... Maar jij verdient dat niet. Kijk hoe schattig die honden waren. Die wat jij nu doet. Die hond teleporteert gewoon weg.
Heb jij onder EVO staat? Houd jij een bek?
Nee,
Jij houdt nooit je bek als ik zeg dat jij een bek moet houden. Ik had dan niet.
Dus anders dan, ja.
Ik vind deze stad gewoon.
Zo werkt dat niet. Waarom zijn hier fucking rioolkinderen? Wacht, zijn deze gewoon mensen die hier beneden wonen?
Het is een heel dorpje.
Nee, wonen hier mensen.
Ja, dat is een heel dorp.
Waarom wonen die daar? Zijn die weggepetst?
Ja, ik weet dat eigenlijk niet. Ik weet dat Escoffier een storyquest hier is en hier vind je ergens een van die heksencirkelchecks. En Lavia komt er.
Dit is basically drugs.
Ja.
Dit zijn de junkies, basically.
Kun je nog shit kopen? Oh, artifacts.
Ja, maar niet te veel geld verspillen, dat is goed.
Je hebt echt 50 euro voor.
Ga nu kijken.
Nee, ik heb nooit uw recepten en zo. Die recepten altijd kopen.
Je bent zo over theoretically spoken. Hij zei het daarover. Maar stom en praten tegen iedereen.
Lapdance?
Wat? Nee.
Een boek?
Zo werkt dat niet. Ah. Ik zeg maar, je stream is zo 2 seconden achter, dus als ik zo heel traag antwoord of zo op dingen antwoord dat zo 2 seconden geleden zijn gebeurd, ja, boeit mij niet.
Moet je hier onder water gaan?
Bro, wat denkt jij nu zelf? Jij zit gewoon een bad te nemen in rioolwater als Zhongli.
Heb je hier recepten al gekocht?
Ik heb niks gedaan in die stad. Ik ben nog niet eens gaan kijken in die stad.
Ik zie het
Ik heb gewoon besloten dat ik in Fontaine ga wonen, omdat ik dan kinky handcuff dingen kan doen met Wesley.
Die bos van de vader, man.
Welke bos?
Oh, de neef. Arlequin. Welke storyquest was dat? Bro, je doet je hangouts echt niet, hè.
Maar wat krijg ik van mijn hangouts?
Foto's en primo's en
Realiseer, ik heb 2 Thomas hangouts gedaan. Oh.
En leuke foto's.
Ik moet geen kankerlelijke foto's hebben. Nee. Ik denk dat ik die van Jula had geunlocked en ik heb dat nooit gedaan. En ik weet niet waarom dat ik dat had geunlocked.
Hallo meneer. Oh, recepten. What the fuck?
Oh, my bad, gang. Ga eens koken.
The fuck?
Ga eens koken.
Wacht, was er ook nog zo'n café recepten kunt kopen?
Maar waarom zijn recepten zo belangrijk? Ik snap het niet.
Zodat je dingen kunt koken.
Nee, echt? Ik dacht dat dat wat? Ik dacht dat dat wat voor het woord exploren. Kill yourself.
Waarom heb jij geen koffiebonen? Waarom heb jij geen conch? Waarom heb jij dit?
Waarom heb ik dat niet?
Waarom heb jij geen
Inderdaad, wat een zonde van mij. Wat een zonde van mij dat ik dat niet heb.
Allee, waarom heb je nu geen Fonta? Dat doet echt niks, je krijgt daar niks van, geen boost, niks, maar waar heb je dat?
Maar ik hoop dat ik het echt nodig in mijn leven. Hé, maar is dat geen W. Zhongli build? Wacht, nee, ga eens met mijn... Maar... stop!
hebt echt een
Nee, ik koop daar zo 2 van. Oké, ga naar mijn... Oké, nee, stop. Oké, dus, beginnen... Nee! Maar dat is niet hoe dat ik dat wil, Matteo. Stop. We beginnen bij mijn nouvelet. We beginnen bij nouvelet.
Ja, dat ben ik.
Nee, we beginnen bij sucrose, want zij is de eerste.
Dat heb ik een beetje aangepast.
Excuseer.
Ja, trouwens.
Ik zie daar al dat je iets van Kaya hebt genomen en op haar gezet.
Ik heb niet iets van Kaya.
Dat is van Kaya. Nee. Ah. Jawel, je hebt dat wel genomen van Kaya, kankerkind.
Kijk, dit geeft al zijn beste dingen.
Maar dat heeft niet altijd gelijk. Hé, maar geef die physical damage terug aan Kaya, kankerkind. Laat maar. Jawel. Wat? Nee, dat zeg ik dus niet. Wacht, nee. Ik ga op mijn account, want ik krijg hier stress van. Jij gaat nu van mijn account af. Je gaat nu van mijn account af, want ik krijg hier echt iets.
Every journey has its
Ja,
final
van mijn account, Matteo.
Ik moet hier de shit.
Ja, van mijn account, Matteo. Ja, kijk op mijn stream. Ik ga wel deze muziekje even afzetten, want dit stoort mij.
Labubu, nee, ga niet Labubu.
Oké, dus.
Ik moet geluid aanzetten.
Ja.
Ik moet geluid aanzetten.
Ja.
Labubu.
Dit was ooit van mijn Kaya.
Oh,
Dit was ook ooit van mijn Kaya.
Oh.
En had een matching setpiece hiermee. Waar is deze matching setpiece naartoe gegaan? Wat heb jij gedaan? Wat heb jij gedaan? Ik had die... Wat heb jij gedaan? Van Chivalry of zo. Ik had die... Bloodstained Chivalry.
Ik zit nu aan die autofix.
Matteo, ga mij pist maken, hè.
Oh, ik zit nu aan die autofix.
Matteo, waar is dat naartoe?
Hoe de fuck moet ik dat weten?
Matteo, waar is dat naartoe?
Ik doe niks met die auto, ik dat weten.
Matteo, waar is dat naartoe? Niet liegen, bro. Je bent sucroos helemaal veranderd en je hebt daar fucking artifacts van Kaya gegeven. Ah nee, wacht, dat is niet van Kaya. Ik dacht dat dit is van Kaya.
Beter gemaakt.
Ah nee, wacht, dat is niet van Kaya. Dit was wel van mijn Kaya. Dit was wel van mijn Kaya. Dit was van mijn Kaya en dan... Nee, wacht, nee. Ik ben aan het liegen. Hij had dit.
Dat is een kutlied.
Nee, wacht. Lapu, 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 la. Oké, anyway.
Waarom moet je dit zingen over Labubu's?
Waarom heeft hij zo weinig elemental mastery?
Ze heeft dat niet nodig, ze is een DPS.
Ze is geen DPS. Ze is geen DPS, bro. Sorry, maar zelfs ik weet dat. En jij kunt letterlijk tegen mij liegen dat Nouvelet kinderen heeft.
Die heeft kinderen.
Die heeft geen kinderen, want anders had ik kinderen met hem.
Wat? Dat is een draak.
Ja.
Je gaat geen kinderen
Oké. Oké, mensen hebben ook kinderen met Zhongli. Wat is het verschil? Zo, ik heb het een beetje geupgrade. Oké. Wacht. Zie, Matteo, dat zijn niet de beste items voor haar.
Jawel. Maar dat is niet eens van die set.
Labu lapu lapu lapu.
Dat is niet eens van die set als ze nodig heeft.
Labu lapu lapu lapu. Sorry, dat is het liedje. Labu lapu 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 lapu. Oké, maar zou je deze niet veranderen naar dit?
Wat?
Als je gaat kijken, ook porno's meer op. Taylor Swift.
Lapu 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 lapu.
Taylor Swift en dat is Mia Khalifa.
Lapu 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 lapu. Dat is een keigoed liedje is. Lapu.
Dit is voor Labubu's.
Labubu's?
Labubu's.
Labubu's, ja.
Nee,
Doe geluid aan.
Wat is dat? Labubu Dubai chocolade.
Kijk, die is naar Polen kijken. Ik zweer het niet met Mia
Ja.
Kom kijken, Matteo.
Ja.
Serieus, kom kijken.
Ja.
Taylor Swift. Dat is meer gelijk vanaf. Ja. Ja, dat is Taylor Swift. Die moet ik wel zeggen.
Wie spendeert zijn dag om Labubu funk te maken? Oh, maar dat is een goed liedje.
Dat is Labubu Funk. Dat is geen goed liedje.
Nee, maar deze is geen Labubu funk. Labubu. Labu labu labubu.
Waarom is die?
Labubu. Labu labu labubu. Ja, wacht.
Ik ga gewoon een album maken en ik ga dat noemen Labubu en ik ga daar alles behalve Labubu in zetten.
Hier heeft de level 36 apprentice notes. Maar is deze niet gemaakt voor een novelet of zo?
Nee.
Maar dat ziet er toch zo keigoed uit met zijn outfit.
Nee, zijn main wapen is fucking veel beter.
Weet je, ik ben niet raar, dus ik ga dat nu bekijken wat dat zijn weapon is.
Weet je zijn weapon niet?
Moet je?
Maar ik moet eens kijken naar die archive. Je kunt daar zien hoeveel mensen dat je hebt gekild en zo. Dat is keihard leuk.
Maar ik zit al. Kijk, ik heb deze.
Dat is dat ding. Toom naar beneden.
To buy chocolate, yeah. Labubu to buy chocolate, yeah. Labubu to buy chocolate, yeah. Waar is zijn ding?
Daar, naar beneden, helemaal beneden. Helemaal beneden. Helemaal beneden. Helemaal beneden bij de katalysaren. Tome of Tea.
Oké, ja, dat ziet er wel goed uit. Wacht! 6-7!
6-7, wat?
6-7. Dus je ziet echt wanneer ik ben gestopt met artifact farming, hè? Je ziet echt wanneer ik ben gestopt met artifact farming.
Bij Inazuma dus.
Ja. Inazuma maakte me echt depressief.
Maar de einde van die site...
Is het een Skibidi Toilet?
Waarom luister ik naar een Skibidi Toilet?
Ik laat het gewoon doen, eerlijk.
Wat?
Maar eerlijk? Nee, eigenlijk.
Waarom heb je zoveel enemies nog niet? Child. Signora.
Eigenlijk? Dat is toch echt geil?
Nee.
Oké, ik ben echt een hater.
Als die outfit misschien ook iemand anders zou zijn, maar de headpiece sucks.
Ik wou echt dat Mavrika er zo uitzag.
Wat? Ze gaan Arken er niet zo laten uitzien. En laat mij kijken naar mijn monstertjes eigenlijk.
Oké, maar heb jij deze? Ik dacht het niet, hè, dus hou je bek.
Wat? Jawel. Ik ga eens kijken naar mijn monstertjes.
Wie boeit u? Mijn stream is leuker. Ik speel Skibidi Toilet en ik heb een dansen met Hello Kitty.
Hoe doet je dat trouwens?
Nee, je mag me niet naapen.
Nee, maar ik ga dat met iets anders doen.
Oké, ik zal het zometeen laten zien. Maar eerst, waar zie ik hoeveel kills ik heb en zo?
Bij enemies, dat stond daaronder. Maar moet je echt elke enemy checken.
Oh.
Daaronder.
Mooi, mooi.
Wauw, noob. Oh, ga eens terug naar die, yep. Activeer Windows.
Maar ik wil dat niet activeren. Dat kost geld. Wat je zien?
Nee. Dat is niet mijn probleem, want ik heb Windows.
Dit liedje is echt leuk, by the way. Wat?
Waarom spawn ik in en spawn ik in die bos? Hou bek. Ik roep niet eens. Praat gewoon. Roep ik.
Ja, jij roept. Jij rookt echt.
Nee.
Die koop voor €145. Jij bent echt een opa Fonkel grapjas als jij denkt dat ik Windows ga betalen voor €145.
Let me scribe. Let's light it up. This is just my.
Temple of Wisdom.
Ik heb 3. Wacht, nee. Boomba, boomba. Boomba, boomba. Ik heb maar 5 unusual Hillage rolls. Ik heb er maar 5 van.
Oh, dat zijn die van die ene andere games.
Nee, die unusual Hillage rolls, dat zijn die super zeldzame die je zo op je map kan vinden.
Ja, die spawnen maar
En
op een
als
paar
je-
locaties.
Ja.
Maar ik ben vooral zeker dat die uit een andere game komen.
Dat weet ik niet.
Honkai
Dat boeit
Impact.
mij.
Honkai Impact.
Honkai Impact, maar wie speelt dat nu weer?
Ja, die Fussels daar toch in?
Fussel zat er niet in.
Fussels daarin. En Sparkle van Honkai Star ook.
Boomba. Boomba, boomba.
Heb je...
Boomba, boomba.
Waar is mijn enkele dood?
Praat niet tegen mij, ik ben naar Boomba aan het luisteren.
Boomba. Flins en Never en deze chick. Hoe noemt die?
Bimba, baloo.
Boomba, daloo, da, 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 da. Misschien moet ik mijn main quest eens doen.
Boomba, boomba. Boomba, boomba. Boomba, boomba. En draai je in het front.
Maar kijk, een rennen patat.
Zeg me waarom dat ik Child 61 keer heb gevochten.
Wat?
Ik denk dat ik echt vroeger echt een fetish voor hem had, eerlijk.
Ga eens kijken naar mij. Enemies.
Oh, dat moet ik doen.
What the fuck, je hebt meer pyro slimes dan mij, denk ik.
Wacht, we gaan comparen. Ik heb er 1600.
Ik heb 607. Wat?
Ja, doe iets wat je wil comparen.
Ah, bosses?
Oké, ik heb eigenlijk echt helemaal niet veel bosses.
Oh, maar wacht, je hebt ook zo'n
Ga eens naar je child.
Primal
Ga naar je child.
Child.
Ga naar je child, helemaal beneden.
Dat is 9 keer.
Ik heb die 61 keer gekild.
Stormterror.
Ik heb Arlecchino nog niet eens unlocked. Ik heb Stormterror maar zo 1 keer gevochten of zo hoor.
2, 1.
Ik heb Stormterror 7 keer gekild.
Arlecchino is zo kankermoeilijk. 3 voor die wereld.
Ik heb die nog niet eens unlocked.
Avatar. Ah.
Dat is niet de avatar. Ja, maar die ziet er echt freaky uit, man.
Je ziet deze dikke guy.
Waarom is die fucking obese guy hier?
Maar kunt je ook zo die mini-bosses... Ja, deze bijvoorbeeld.
Wacht, welke? Waar is dat? Legatius? Die heb ik nog niet eens.
What the fuck is dit ding?
Ik heb die letterlijk nog niet. Ik heb die nog niet.
10, 12...
Maar doe geen bosses, want bosses dat... Of ja, doe zo de bosses tot en met Inazuma.
Inazuma?
Maar tot en met. Want daarna ben ik echt gewoon gestopt met de game.
Hoe fuck moet ik weten welke dat er in Inazuma zijn?
Ja, maar doe gewoon like basic of zo.
Oh, hoezo heb ik er nog geen
Maar eeuw. Wat heb je nog niet unlocked?
Wat is dit?
Wacht. Waar staat dat zelfs?
Tussen die desert en die onder water. 20 keer. Hoeveel is upgrade materiaal nodig?
Ah, ik heb die ook nog niet.
Wow, ik heb baby's voor Mars. Crazy.
Maar ga naar één die we kunnen comparen.
Maar waar?
Dat weet ik niet. Wacht, moet ik comparen met jou? Wat is zeggen wie welke dat ik heb, hè?
Niet een knuckleduck. Knuckledukkel.
Wie is een knuckledukkel?
Dat is dat ding.
Eeuw, mijn moeder liet net een dikke vaart.
Oké. Dat is dat ding een notkraai dat je zo moet vermoorden, zo. What the fuck is dit ding?
Hoeveel Fatui Sissin Mages heb jij vermoord?
Fatui Mages?
Ja, die... Ja, daar.
Welke dingen?
Ah. Ja, die. Die! Ja!
50.
Ik raad eens hoeveel dat ik er heb.
2.
Nee,
Oh.
ik heb er meer dan u.
Wat?
Ja, veel meer eigenlijk.
Oeh.
Gok hoeveel dat ik heb.
200?
Nee, meer.
Wat? 500?
Meer.
Wat?
Ja?
Oké, 23.
23?
Ja, van ijs. Nee, van die ijs heb ik er 23.
Ik heb die van ijs 39 en die normaal heb ik 635 keer. Dat is omdat ik die moest grinden voor Kaya. En ik vond die leuk om te vermoorden.
Wie is deze guy?
Oké, hoeveel van die Cryo Abyss Mages heb je? Cryo Abyss Mage. Omhoog. Waarom gaat je omlaag als ik omhoog zeg?
211.
Daar. Raad eens hoeveel ik er heb.
300.
Meer.
Wat?
Meer. En dan Cryo Abyss Mages. Raad hoeveel ik er heb. Nee, meer.
Wat? 700?
Meer.
Wat? 900.
Ik heb er 797. Dus bijna 800.
Wat?
Oké, nu moet jij een zeggen. Wacht, hoeveel unusual glitches heb jij? Ga eens daarna. Daar beneden.
4.
Maar ik wil eens zien gewoon. Heb je er 4?
Ik farm die niet.
Ja, ik farm die ook niet.
Waarom zou ik die billen? Ik krijg daar slaaf van en mijn slaaf zit vol.
Je krijgt daar blijkbaar zo'n coole namecard van ofzo.
Ik weet niet.
Oké, zeg een bos ofzo, of iets.
Hoeveel gewone hulletjes met zo... Ja, eigenlijk gewoon al die hulletjes. Ik heb er echt weinig van.
Oké, begin met de eerste. Hoeveel heb jij?
979.
Maar gaan er... Oké, ik heb 1179.
Dat valt ik mee.
Oké, die tweede. Die valt niet mee.
Nee.
Nee, hoeveel heb jij?
1832.
Oké, deze moet jij gokken.
Het echt waarschijnlijk in de 3000.
Hé, zit je aan mijn stream te kijken?
Nee.
Doodserieus, ik heb er in de 3000.
Wat?
Ik heb 3280.
Oké, dat is crazy.
Oké, die daarna, hoeveel heb jij?
675.
Ik heb 1343. Nee, ik bedoel 1043.
Hoeveel farmt jij?
Maar dat is omdat mijn account al super oud is, hè?
Wat?
Mijn account is letterlijk van wanneer dat Genshin is begonnen.
Ja, dat verklaart
Oké, die daarna?
dat je letterlijk nog niks hebt gedaan qua story.
1339.
Ik heb 689.
Daarnaast?
99.
Ik heb er 224.
Ik heb 99.
224 had ik. 475.
Van die rock.
Ja, die ook.
186.
Ik had er 475.
Niks goed heb ik.
Oké, dan... Oh, wacht, nee. Je bent eigenlijk echt heel dicht bij mij. Ik heb er 768. Van die tweede. Ja, die shooting, ja.
7
Dan.
7. Pyro.
Wacht, laat me zien. Ik heb er 1200.
What the fuck. Oké, wat is dit?
Ik heb 1085 bij die electro-shooter.
Ik heb 480.
Bij die cryo heb ik 1039.
493. Dit is crazy. Ik heb 300.
Hoeveel heb jij?
Van die granaten.
Ik heb 1166. Maar ik wil zo weten wat dat het meeste is. Wacht, ik ga kijken wat dat het meeste is. Ik denk dat dat gewoon die Hilichurls zijn.
Ik denk...
Wat? Ik heb een van de hypostaticus nog niet unlocked. Wat?
Hyper, wat? Oh, die bloemen.
Zo die blokkenbosses. Ik heb die van Dendro nog niet unlocked, denk ik.
What the fuck. Waarom heb ik de Oceanid nog maar 6 keer gedaan?
Ik heb Oceanid 40 keer gedaan. Maar ik heb Oceanid voor het laatst nog gefarmd. Dus dat betekent dat jij Oceanid maar 1 keer hebt gedaan, want ik heb die 3 keer gedaan toen.
Ik heb Oceanid oprecht.
Ik heb Oceanid gefarmd voor Barbara.
Ik haatte dat ding.
Snap ik, ik haatte die fucking stem. Zij is echt niet mommy of zo.
Nou, ik had dat ding gewoon.
Zij is echt niet die mommy voice.
Abyss herrold. Waarom heb ik dat 11 keer gedaan?
Maar jij hebt die meer gedaan? Nee, ik heb die 14 gedaan. En die andere?
Die Frostval heb ik 6.
Die heb jij meer gedaan dan ik. Ik heb die Flames en die Frostfall allebei maar 1 keer gedaan. En dan die Violet Lightning heb ik 13 keer gedaan. En dan die ene daarnaast heb ik nog niet eens unlocked.
Die heb ik 6 en die daarnaast heb ik 2.
Ik heb die daarnaast nog niet eens unlocked.
Waar is die eigenlijk?
Is dat niet zo in de Spiral Abyss of zo?
Nee.
Nee, ik heb echt wel het meeste Hilichurls. Die 3000 Hilichurls, ja.
Wat? Geography, wat is dat?
Wat?
Oh, dat zijn die foto's.
National Geographic?
Heb ik alle foto's in Notkraai? Ik heb alle foto's in Notkraai.
Waarom hoor ik kattengejank?
Ik heb alle foto's in Notland. Ah nee, eentje niet. Easy Breeze Market, ik kan die snel doen. Waar is het? Ik kan die niet doen, ik moet hier zijn.
Bros en deze dingen zelfs, die heb ik echt nog nooit gevochten in mijn leven.
Welke?
Die fucking bosses van... Nee, die characters van Sumer om te vechten.
And live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Maar die Blubber Beast is echt wel te schattig, man. Die is echt cute.
Ik weet, je kunt er zo eentje nog vrienden.
Maar waarom doe ik zo weinig damage onder water in Fontaine?
Dat is normaal.
Hoeveel damage doet jij?
Goeie vraag. Ik mag geen antwoord. Wanneer komt die kut?
Ik ga echt
Oh, die is er.
fucking hard pakken. Maar ik ga weg, het is 10 uur.
Wat?
Ja, het is mijn bedtijd.
Bedtijd.
Maar mag ik die standard wishes doen? Maar... Oh. Matteo.
It's raining again?
Je zei dat ik 2 wishes mag
The
doen.
rain washes away the traces.
En ik ben echt al zo... Like, 6 uur met aan het praten of zo, dus ik vind...
I know,
Dit is mijn bedtijd niet. Laat me die wishes doen. Laat me die wishes doen.
Ik kan niks krijgen trouwens.
Hè?
Standaard is zo unlucky. Waarom luistert jij naar een plastic boom?
Stop. Stop.
Ja, doe mijn enk dood. Ja.
Waarom is Blins hier, bro? Mijn vriendin simt keihard voor deze guy.
Ik ben gewoon die dingen aan het doen. Kijk naar.
Mag ik een wisje? Nee. Waarom niet?
Gesukt of zo.
Wacht, ik ga je dingen tellen. Het is zo precies als ik mezelf ben aan het edgen of zo, snap je? Als jij nu zegt dat ik niet mag wishen, dan ga ik heel seksueel gefrustreerd in mijn bed liggen.
Dat is geen probleem.
Matteo, je bent op 67 pity. Laat mij 3 wishes doen. Nee. Laat mij 3 wishes doen.
2.
Oké, dan ga ik er 4 doen.
Nee,
4. 4.
Geen 4 doen.
3.
Nee.
Dan 4. Nee. Oh, wacht, nee, ik moet geen intertwined fate. Ik moet even. Laat me er 5 doen.
Nee. Wat? Nee.
Waarom niet?
Omdat ik mijn wishes misschien ga nodig hebben.
Maar je gaat iets krijgen!
Nee, maar dat kan me niks schelen, ik krijg allemaal shit. Wat?
Dat is niet waar.
Jawel.
Kom, we gaan samen zien wat we kunnen...
2 doen. Ik ga weg.
Mag ik er 3 doen?
Nee. Waar?
Waarom niet?
Hou bek. Hou bek.
Mag ik er 3 doen?
Nee.
Mag ik er 3 doen?
Nee.
We worden het 4.
2.
Je hebt gezegd dat ik er 3 mocht doen! Laat me er 3 doen! Oké, 3 en ik zwijg. 3! 3 en ik ga bellen tegen... Ik ga bellen naar Tibon. Ik ga zeggen dat hij moet pijpen in je slaap. En dat consensual non-consent is. Maar laat me er 3 doen!
2,
Laat me er 3 doen! Oké, als ik in die 2 wishes nog niks heb gehad, dan moet ik nog een wish doen.
Nee. Trouwens, besef, we krijgen 20 free wishes.
Hey, 5 star.
Dat is geen 5 star, dat is niks.
Hey, dat is iets voor een novelet.
What the fuck, dat was een boog of zo.
Zie, dat is iets voor een novelet, wacht. Kom.
Wat is dat? Oh, dat ding.
Ah, wacht. Shit, je hebt al iets. Hé, maar dit is beter.
Dat is niet beter.
Zie je, novelet is echt goated nu.
Waar heb jij opgezet? Waarom in level 1? Nee, dat gaan we niet doen.
Dat is niet level 1.
Dat gaan we niet doen. Dat is level 11, wauw. Zit jij met mes?
Mag ik nog een wish doen?
Nee.
Nog één?
Nee.
Dan zie je nu dat het echt zo geen satisfying getal meer.
Dat is pech.
Maar zo, als ik nog zo 2 wishes doe, weet je wat ik dan kan doen? Oh, wacht, nee. Waarom heb je wishes al fucking gedaan? Wat? Hey!
Het is een bed uit.
Neger, fucking kill yourself.
Het is een bed uit.
Dit is niet mijn bed uit, bro.
Oh, we gaan dat zelf doen.
Mama, kom eens.
Waarom ben ik daar terug boven?
Kom eens. Kan jij zeggen, Matteo, ik vind dat Hanne 2 wishes mag doen op uw account.
Nee.
Of nog horen, alsjeblieft. Maar zeg dat eens. Hoe moet ik dat zeggen? Hij neemt dat serieus als jij dat... Waarom slaap jij mij? Mishandeling! Zeg dat eens, zeg dat eens. Zeg eens.
Such remarkable had proven beyond
Kom hier. Dat is mijn microfoon, kom hier.
That way, you wouldn't
Ik zeg
need to
dat nu.
inform Ainu.
Yes no.
Wees eens leuk.
Strictly speaking,
Zeg
maintaining
eens,
before the
Matteo.
Slovakia became widespread, the streetlights were powered by regular
Lorca. Maar dat is de naam niet.
But as I'm sure you've all because of this.
Ik ben ongelukkig. Nee, een kom.
True, but and then I was so
Matteo geeft Hannelore 2 wishes.
I promise.
That's better. I'll notify you when she next waits in the
Zie je, zoals mama Wendy zegt het.
Since you feel that way too. It seems I have no choice but to submit myself.
Ik maak geen gebruik van mijn moeder. Mijn moeder heeft dat zelfstandig gedaan. Die is zelf naar mij gewandeld, heeft mijn microfoon gepakt. Nu laat me in de account. Ik mag nog 2 wishes doen. Ja, maar mama Wendy heeft dat gezegd.
Zo dat 50 primo's.
Heb je dat niet gehoord? Mama Wendy zei dat.
Nee, nu nog 2. Nog eentje dan, maar niet nog 2.
Oké, nog eentje. Maar dan stop ik.
Ja. Trouwens, ik heb echt die leeg.
Oeps. Oeps.
Ja, we gaan er 1 doen.
Oh, ik heb er 2 gekocht. Oh, dan ja, moet ik er wel 2 doen, hè.
Een wish van u gaan pakken.
Maar nee. Nee, ik heb keihoge piddy. Ik wil geen Nagida of Lauma. Nee.
Dan pak ik alles op standaard. Of op weapon.
Wat?
Pak alles op weapon.
Je mag gewoon 1 wish doen op mijn weapon banner als je wil.
Ik heb toch een wapen nodig. De wapenstukken.
Hey, dit gaat hem zijn, ik voel het. Ik voel het. Het is het niet.
Voelt jij wel?
Hé, maar nu heb je wel Stardust dat je kunt gebruiken. Hier, je kunt Mora kopen. Nee, maar nu zijn die wishes wel een sterk getal. Ik ga het op mijn account. Zit jij in mijn account? Wat bent je aan het doen?
Ik zit gewoon op de laatste.
Bij wie bent je aan het inloggen?
Bij mij.
Ja?
Ja.
Ja?
Waarom stalkt jij mij?
Waarom stalkt jij mij?
Waarom stalkt jij mij?
Ga eens terug naar Genshin. Hé, maar zie, dat is een hele loop. Ah, oké.
Een hele loop.
Heb jij een wish gedaan op mijn account?
Nog niet.
Nee? Wat nog niet? Wat nog niet? Nee, je zegt echt eng. Nee. Ik log je uit, hè.
Nog niet.
Maar wat? Nee, ik verander mijn hele wacht... Hoe verandert je wachtwoord zelfs? Hoe verandert jij wachtwoord?
Hoezo weet jij dat niet?
Wat gaat je op mijn account doen?
Ja.
Wat heb jij gedaan? Hé, maar is deze een goede weapon voor de roulette?
Wat is dat? Crit damage, ja. No. Ik denk het wel.
Oké, dan mag je 1 wish hierop doen.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
En wat zeg je van nu nog niet? Je gaat dat wel doen, man. Je bent
Be sure to
kankereng.
befriend them and cause them no harm.
Maar waarom nu nog? Nee, ik log je uit, hè.
Ga lieken, ik ga eens kijken. Wat zoek jij dat op?
Goed serieus, ik ga mijn dingen veranderen. Je gaat niks op mijn account doen, je gaat niks van mijn wishes...
Ik wist het niet meer doen.
Oké, dat interesseert mij niet, je gaat niks van mijn wishes doen.
Ja, je hebt 1 wish gebruikt zonder mijn toestemming.
Maar mijn hand viel.
Mijn hand viel.
En ik heb mama Wendy's
Water comes in
toestemming.
many flavors to the discerning palate.
En ik heb het geklipt ook.
Mondstadt water is crisp and pure.
Ja?
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Ja, maar je moet niet
the
1 wish halen op mijn account, dan doe je gewoon 1 wish.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
En waarom zegt jij, wacht maar? Zoiets krijg ik zo het slechtste ding ooit, maar dan lach ik er niet mee, hè?
Wat is het slechtste ding ooit?
Like een fucking child of zo.
Child?
I see.
En dan krijg je... Wat kun je allemaal krijgen?
Maar dan krijg ik een vis of zo, ik lach er niet mee.
Een vis? Wat?
Hé, maar wat gaat je... Nee, maar wat gaat jij doen op mijn account van wishes? Wat wilt jij wishes doen?
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Nee.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Maar ik moet saven voor Sandrone. Je mocht 1 wish doen, maar voor de rest mocht je niks doen.
Dat zei ik.
Tegen wie praat jij zo, onbeleefde?
Ik zei dat ik 1 wish doen.
Ik ga slagen.
Op welke manier? Want je hebt wapens.
Ja, maar ik zei... Nee, ik zei... Wacht hè, je moet even op adem komen.
Jij zei, hoe zit je uit adem?
Ik ben al gedronken. Nee, maar ik zei je mocht een wish doen en jij zei nee, dat ga ik nu nog niet doen, dat ga ik ooit wel eens doen.
Ooit.
Maar je gaat expres wachten tot er iets scheid is of zo. En dan gaat jij die wishes doen. Jawel. Jij wilt mijn leven verpesten, je bent echt zo'n leven verpesten. Het is oké. Die, mijn moeder lacht er niet mee, hè. Mama, kom eens zeggen dat je dat niet mag doen. Ah, mijn moeder wil het niet meer. Zie?
Wat is dit? Waarom ben ik in een random quest gegaan?
Dit is wat je krijgt.
Wat? Moet ik het checken of zo?
Nee.
Oh.
Wat, ben jij een kip?
Wat? Zijn je niet aan de
Wat?
Huh?
Nee? Nee? Wat? Wat heb je?
Emo. Wat? Ja, dat is een emo, dat is... Emo. Die is net daar vanaf.
Ja, sowieso.
Ik heb zo'n net 1000 sporen. Ik heb zo'n net 10.000 morgen gekregen.
Goated.
Oh, deze chick is hier aan. Een sidequest, wat dan? Maar ik zeg als ik sidequests doe en ik vind die chicks zo die mensen waarmee ik moet doen zo op de map. Ik ben altijd. Wat is die buffer? Waar is dit binnen?
Tegen wie praat jij zo?
Tegen jou.
Ik lag er niet mee. Maar voor wat wilt jij pullen?
Een wapen. Zo'n wapen.
Maar welk
Waarom is
wapen?
Jalan hier?
A base of
En hoezo heb ik een wapen nodig?
for 25 years.
Maar Jalan zit de pijpen in ons kraan.
Filled half. All 3 of those ingredients are fairly
Maar nee, ik vind dat niet grappig als ik morgen wakker word en al mijn wishes zijn weg en ik krijg in één keer... Jij bent wel zo erg, Matteo, ik ken u. Jij bent wel zo erg. En ik haat u. En ik hoop dat jij weet dat ik u haat.
It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Nefer. Otherwise, I'd have no idea how to.
Just a little gift. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be happy.
Many thanks.
Maar waarom moet je immers op mijn wapen doen? Dat is niet fucking grappig.
Besides, you sent so much I could hardly finish it.
Dat is niet waar.
And my colleagues aren't
Dat is
accustomed
niet
to
waar.
these flavors, so I can't even share.
Dat is niet waar.
I'm afraid they'll end up sitting on a.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Hé, maar ik log je uit op mijn account, hè.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I wouldn't expect the flavor, though, from what I've seen.
Ik heb toestemming gevraagd.
That far. Though it's not like I dislike the food here.
Aan wie?
It's good to try new things occasionally.
Je kent haar naam niet eens.
I love your attitude.
Ah, oké.
You'd make a great businesswoman.
Oké, mama.
It would be nice if every...
Come on,
We hebben een
now, we're going to do
klant.
this song and dance every time I drop
Matteo
by.
vraagt of dat hij een wish mag doen op mijn account.
Never mind them.
En het is u aan de keuze. Een ja of nee.
Don't waste your energy. No matter how long those
Maar nee. Dat is niet waar. Oké, Matteo, 1 wish op mijn account. Als jij 2 wishes doet, bent jij weg uit mijn account en ik meen het. Dan doe ik mijn eigen quest wel.
Quite impressive. Your colleagues must sleep easily, knowing they have you to lean
Waarom ben je naar Jelan aan het kijken?
Waar heeft hij een mollenpartet?
Wat is je partet?
Hij heeft zo'n moedervlekje op het.
Oh. Ik dacht dat het een vuiltje was op mijn scherm.
Why, thank you.
Though
with you around, nothing is that so?
Van joh, zit dezelfde stinky kleren aan. Maar die Neffer is echt niet sexy, bro. Oké, ga op mijn account.
Maar wacht, ik moet deze check doen, zo deze eenzame hier. Wat doet die hier? Load speed, yes.
Wat is die internetverbinding, bro? Waarom ben jij zo traag?
Ik weet dat niet. Yusu, ik weet dat niet.
Wat is Yusu?
Yusu, dat is koop.
En je doet 1 wish, hè? Je doet niet meer.
Maar kakkers zit of zo. Wat ben ik?
Wat?
Jan V, zo noemt hij.
Miss? Wow, they look like that day. Yeah, Our Lady Moonchanter.
Skippers.
I know. Moonchanter? Oh, no, wait. Miss?
Hey, traveler! Over here!
Okay, what was the voice acting?
Let's skip that first. I need
Ik
you
hoor
to save
niks.
me right now. If these kids keep asking me questions...
Ina, Kari, it's good to be well.
Miss Lama!
Soms hoort je zo die voice acting
Yeah,
en dan
you're
denkt je,
right.
voice acting is
Sorry.
fake.
All right. Come, Ina.
Waarom is
Kari.
Lama hier, bro?
You two should go
Ik weet dat
home.
niet, dus
I
There's more dead meat. Daddy's going to scold me. Bye, Miss Lama.
Thanks for your help, Lauma.
no need to blame you. It's fortunate
It's all
Ik ben hun
right.
daddy.
that we are. You're too kind. Although, I do not.
The borders of law,
Ons
it's a
kibbity.
universe...
Is that so?
I promise it'll be interesting. I guess I should head back to the library and continue my transcribing for now. See you both around.
I hope she told me everything on her first visit. I listened to her. In that, she has thus far. Is that so? If memory serves, our books do.
Maar hun zijn echt wel de twee. Nee, Lisa is echt wel een van de hottest wives.
Ja, dat is echt zo de first. Dus dat was alles. Ja, een penis. Oké, we gaan eens kijken.
Dat is wel niet grappig.
Wat?
1 wish.
Ja.
Ik lach niet.
Ik ben serieus.
Jij lacht wel.
Nee.
Matteo.
Broer, ik maak het altijd vertrouwen. Wat zegt hij?
Wat?
Mij vertrouwen. Mij kunt je altijd vertrouwen. Waarom is het geen bloem? Een bloem. Ja, we moeten wel leuk hebben. Waar gaan we staan voor leuk?
Ik had een... nee, ik... Zoom in.
Waar? Oh.
Wacht, nee, we moeten naar Ayato's kamer gaan. Ga naar zijn slaapkamer, snel. Ga naar Ayato's slaapkamer.
Kunt je daarheen?
Maar dat is toch niet in Liuwei, dat is in Inazuma. Daar. Daarboven, rechthoekje. Boven. Boven, nee, niet daar.
Waar?
Nee, Kamisato Estate, ja.
Daar ben ik toch? Thibaut! Waarom dodgt geen real life? Pas op, hij is dood en het gaat in Fortnite, hij dodgt in real life. Kun je dat binnen gaan?
Ja. Ja.
Zo.
Ik weet eigenlijk niet welke slaapkamer van hem is, maar boeiend.
Wat is dit? Oh, boeken. Boeken.
Bro, je leert er weer iets nieuw elke dag. Wat een lelijk huis te
Dit is
doen.
geen slaapkamer.
Hier is wel een slaapkamer.
Waar? Dit is geen slaapkamer.
Oh. Doe hier gewoon een wish.
Kun je...
Maar, dit is echt een Sensei Wu-kamer.
Sensei Wu. Moet iemand vermoorden? Waarom doe ik dat zo? Ik weet het niet. Maar heb jij... Wow, dan heb je 25, perfect. Wat is een pity?
Nee, ga naar die andere.
Wat is een pity?
Dat weet ik niet, kijk.
Wauw. Welke? Deze. Wat is een pity daarop?
Ja. Die is toch beter voor nu gelet?
Ja, sowieso. Oké.
Voilà, die.
5 sterren. Kijk, knip je wel.
Maar waarom ben ik met een black Tesso? Eerlijk, ik ga ze niet zelf voelen, hè. Jij kunt niks.
Heb je Mora nodig?
Ik heb... Nee. Matteo... Nu heb je wish mogen doen, hè. Mijn official zegt wel cooking.
Volgens mij staat hij van mij niet eens op een set.
Voilà, je hebt die gewoon een set gegeven.
Ik zweer, volgens mij staat hij niet eens op een set. Volgens mij is dat gewoon random.
Ze krijgt geen set bij mij.
Die van u heeft een set.
Omdat jij die op een set hebt gezet. Ik heb die niet op een set gezet, want ze krijgt geen set van mij.
Is dat?
Mhm.
Man hater. Dit is echt veel te fucking lang.
Wauw, Futanari.
Was het nou zo?
Matteo, je bent live voor 7 uur. Dat is niet oké.
Ik ben al live geweest voor 11 uur. Ah nee, kun je op een set staan. Wacht. What the fuck? Haarbulden. Maar deze shit is zo kut om te pakken. Hij moet wel aan niet. Ik ben een bubbel veranderd. Ik ga mijn letten. Waarom de fuck staat hij hier nog steeds op? Wat de fuck ben ik hier de los mee? Kom maar, die heb ik 20 halen.
Bro. Hoe lang kunt je mij al niet horen? Maar jij bent echt goed met praten tegen jezelf, want ik was echt gewoon keihard bezig tegen u, hè. Maar ik ga.
Dan ga je slaapbed.
Ja.
Slaap.
Want mensen willen niet wakker worden met dikke wallen en vettig haar, zoals Matteo. Hé, Emo.
Off to the freezer.
Waarom trok jij die aan?
Ik weet dat niet, ik moet koken. Ik ga een skiller halen.
Waarom ben je leven beu?
Dat is wat zo, je kunt gewoon koken.
Hoezo kun je koken?
Kijk, nu doe ik dat zo. Ik echt geen dish.
Oh, kan ze echt goede dingen? Kan ze echt goede dingen doen?
Ja, ze kan legendary spelen.
Denk je dat mensen er echt zo dag en nacht mee bezig zijn?
Je kunt dat denk ik pas maar een paar keer per dag.
Ja, dat zou wat gemakkelijk. Maar oké, dag.
Slap al.
Wow, wat een prettige jonkvrouw. Ik heb haar afgezet. Hé, ik heb mijn Duolingo niet gedaan. Hey. Ik ben Frans aan het leren, hè. Qu'est-ce que vous devez?
Je mange une pizza. Mange.
Voiture. 3.
Anglais. O.
Je mange beaucoup.
Waarom is het Frans?
Mange.
3. Gilles.
Elle a 3 chats. Deux croissants. Il plaît.
Oui.
Je m'appelle Albert. J'habite à Madrid avec 2 chats. Je m'appelle Albert. J'habite...
Ok, Albert.
What? J'ai 3 chats.
Ik ga mijn achterquest
2
doen.
croissants.
Hoe kan je mijn questen doen?
Ja, maar ik moet ook mijn eigen achterquest doen.
Dat is niet tegen u. Oké, doe Archon quest en als je zin hebt, doe mijn questen. Als u daar de neiging tot heeft.
Ik heb gewoon een achterquest ook nog gekeken.
Maar je kunt mijn Archon quest nog doen van Fontaine. En dan van Netlin.
En van Notkraai.
Ja. Maar is Notkraai? Maar ik snap dat niet. Wat is dat?
Dat is dan een nation.
Hoort dat bij Natland?
Nee, dat is een aparte nation. Dat is een nation zonder arken, zonder shit en zo, maar en ook zonder lazen en zo. Dat heeft geen richting.
Dus basically India. Maar ik heb toch gelijk of niet?
En Notland is daar.
Ja?
Nee, dat is niet India. Mensen tussen zich in ons krijgen, denk ik. Ik heb nog nooit een tussen kentje. Hoeveel bossen mensen zich in kentje? We gaan eens naar Colombina.
Ik weet toch niet wat ik morgen wil. Je moet dat eerder vragen. Nu ben ik klaar om te gaan slapen en nu vraagt je dat.
Maar ik had er nu vandaag bezig aan het praten met andere mensen.
Maar ik ben er nog steeds aan het praten, dan kon je dat 10 minuten geleden toch ook vragen?
Ja. Wat ga je morgen eten en wat ga je overmorgen eten?
Oh, hier zit ze.
The family goes to celebration ended in heartbreak
Dat is echt onbiedable.
Two parents and their 22-year-old son. Family lawyer told CNN that a document.
Waar is kat? Waar is kat?
Is de kat eigenlijk niet aan?
Chanel. En Mau.
Sorry guys.
Ik heb maar één, dat weet ik.
What the fuck was dat?
Ik ben tegen mijn moeder bezig. Maar ja, dus haar naam is Chanel, maar ik noem haar Mau.
Columbia ademt. Is dat aan het slapen?
Ik ben niet aan het slapen.
Nee, dit is het chick.
Oké, dus neem morgen chips mee.
Dat is kei-eng.
Ik ben aan het kijken. Dit is niet wat ik ben aan het doen. Oh, ik heb de promo's. Ah ja, Kriek. Noteert je dat ergens? Ja, maar je wilt dat ik dat dan zeg tegen u, maar je gaat niet noteren. Wat is dat dan? Een zomerslaatje. Maar doe eens niet zomers, maar kak. Hallo kap. Hey mama. Hallo mama. Hey mama, wat is hier? Kriegchips. Ik denk wat ik zin in heb. Matteo, waar heb jij zin in?
Seconde.
Ja. Wat? Huh? Ja, ik antwoord op u. Matteo, chocolade is geen eten.
Maar...
3. Maar neem ook een donut mee voor de dag daarna, hè. Of komt je naar huis? Ja, moet ik ook voor de volgende dag eten hebben, hè?
Dat heb ik ook zo alleen gelaten.
Matteo, ik ga wel.
Ga wel. Nee, slaap je?
Nee, ik ga. Ja, ik ga slaapje doen. Oké, dag. Dag.
Slapen. Met sympathie.
monumental change.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Take it easy.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do?
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside. So, the evidence points to Flint's. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder so...
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? what if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago. And yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never—
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry. You'll receive it. The beach is all yours.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak. Hey! Why you—
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flints on our account, whereas others would tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in— This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll—
You're welcome.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
A dash of frost! You can't run! Gotcha! Yeah!
Silence!
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Will at last.
Monsters!
Busted! Bow your head.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. There's... Huh? A fight took place here. Did Flints leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flints' voice? Did you hear that? But Is that really him? Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Operisos. Filio ergos. Yamalune factis inframus calum. Filio celum abusininso. Persemnicis tuum.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Tutoni nectorai desnevite.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here, all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which torment. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such ability. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident. And it was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after, then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before, he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that it's perilous?
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and...
Only those who shoulder risk. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival, and either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me?
Well, no.
Ah. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every... Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's...
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomaly.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion.
Take it easy.
Off to the freezer!
Settle down!
Things are about to get dicey.
Judgment! lose. You can't run. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been...
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sart. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a break...
We'll do our part. we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna end. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud!
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I thought. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why
to sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has...
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for we're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanic.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could as such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on—
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we'll have to fight Rerir.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep.
A reasonable suggestion. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up.
That would be good, yes.
Inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that Abyssal
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their, but some things that humans would
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how this race is no longer of any importance? But they still exist. We've
heard some
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my but I was freshly awoken. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life. Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh?
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly—
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want—
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How How did anyone what do you mean? This is so confusing! It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us...
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent... Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than an...
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you...
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little but if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Come on,
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always...
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of... So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah, how did they...
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction.
So, did Flint's make his escape after...
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone...
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
he gonna be okay now that—
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But, why don't we find—
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's—
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
It's all my fault, Captain. An outsider co-opting Design Bureau property. I can't—
No need.
Just— What? So no investigation?
No investigation. Understood?
Yes, Captain!
When did you get here?
Take it easy. Ha. Take it easy.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh,
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
ah, there you are. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient to expose the true intentions of this Rerir. We need to dive into not.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things...
Many strange things happen here. But this is...
But that file really did... Hey! Come out!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue? Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Phew! Finally finished. Oh.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
All right. Paimon will go... All these incidents look pretty...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the... But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's...
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to the...
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town, and is preparing to... It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with...
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain...
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers, but it is also thanks to you that I found a...
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's...
Such. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the...
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you.
That is my corpse.
Sorry.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself. But each time, the fragments I obtained were, while that which you hold in your hand was...
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kovaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of
dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. Over. And what truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to do. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated. Likely
the air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire...
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let any—
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me!
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance,
but there's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. And the Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she—
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not...
Most of those we've met attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as I seek to redress this. Please.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and...
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
We'll grab this and this.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't get you some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown.
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely fall. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to step.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
missing. All imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Ding dong, water bomb! Get you on this!
Cleanup sequences.
Flash attack! This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire.
Alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, iti tos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topia tua ition veratum.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back.
What's with him?
Pitifully, Rhine-daughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly. You matter not. Does anything in this world. Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere... The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely what? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately?
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Paulownia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
While every vote counts towards today's decision, you are only eligible for one entry to win the...
I was worried about you, too. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kai, when the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did...
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
All of you. Do not worry. My strength. It seems my time.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaur?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flintz, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For the...
Had you been willing to show yourself in public...
Point taken. I suppose that's one...
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. Perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will pursue him to the last. Even if it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper, we do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we, until it closes its eyes in the... Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Take it easy.
What brings you here?
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful. So what? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like... And how should I not... Forget it. Fortune, and it's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland. If anything is to blame, it is the... Now then...
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come...
Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
What? I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first.
Take it easy.
Krumkake creation complete. Please.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the...
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They... are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Boss, do you remember that thing? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower...
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid that...
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. Well, Well then, and what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish. I still wish to return to the moon that belong. That is where the answers lie buried.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Good.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off. And knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Settle down!
you
But I don't want to be a burden.
I promise. Won't swap side with you.
Water comes in many flavors to the...
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed. Wow. Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bang! And with that,
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Just a few more minutes rest.
bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Water comes. Bang! And with that, the fate
fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
You do tell the cleverest jokes there. Finally, a seat with a view.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them, and cause them no...
Bang! And with that, the fate...
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Bow your head.
Take it easy.
Judgment! Up to the freezer!
Silence!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That's close
Happy to
enough.
oblige.
Let's begin.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor.
This quickly.
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to who?
Take it easy.
Up to the freezer! Judgment!
Quietly. Heartless.
Send one, send them all.
waiting for you for ages.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you. Clarice, protect us.
My wound everyone.
Settle down!
Branch into song. Leave this place.
Don't even think about it. Some beasts are meant for transporting goods. So long.
Lost land.
Bow your head.
Just make her over. See? Phew.
Lush as the moonlight.
Roll.
Silence!
By the frost moon of old.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Branch into song.
This way, turn a little. Nice, go! Yeah, brilliant!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Silence!
I see everything.
Settle down!
A silence fills the air.
Committed to memory.
You poor lost lamb.
This way, turn a little.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Forest, protect us.
Grow! No life lasts forever.
Leave this.
Silence! An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Abandoned property belongs to...
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. You poor lost lamb. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames! The pinnacle of excellence! You can't run! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory. Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Judgment! Is it my turn now? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Here comes the catch. Attack the frosting! Shoes on the loose! Spare your energy. Running is of little...
Didn't factor this in.
My blade is all that remains. Gotcha. You can't run. Shiver! Show no fear.
Silence!
Busted.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
On to the freezer! The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. You struggle in
Bow
vain.
your head.
Suntown is only the beginning. The pinnacle of excellence! The taste is a crow's nest.
Busted. Lights out.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Quietly now.
A dash of frost!
Settle down.
A little amuse-bouche!
Take it easy.
Yeah! Show no fear! A dash of frosting! You can't run!
Take it easy.
Off to the freezer!
Bow your head. Silence!
Gotcha.
Off to the freezer!
the freezer!
Quietly now. Easy money. Yeah.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Be sanctified.
Bow your head.
Easy money. Take it easy. It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.